Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Tesla Streams. So, after doing a lot of thinking, I remember something what my friends told me one time. It was completely unrelated to this, but I think it is something I need to be considering a lot more when it comes to how I want to approach my streaming. He said, well, as long as you're having fun with it, dude, but you shouldn't do anything that you aren't enjoying. And that came into my mind a bit yesterday when I was talking about. Ugh, hold on. When I was thinking about Hyrule Warriors in general and games I'd like to get to, and I was thinking, yeah, he's got a point, honestly. I've been so hooked up on trying to do things in chronological order when it comes to series that I've been doing a lot of games that I'd rather not be playing. And I know what I was thinking. Well, if you do the later games of the series, then the earlier ones might seem less special. But honestly, thinking with that kind of mindset just makes it seem like the earlier games can't stand on their own, unless you play them before the better ones, theoretically speaking. And honestly, that's not a good attitude to have. If a game is good, it's good. It's not really going to matter whether it's earlier in a series or not. So I'm going to get to the point where I'm not doing that anymore. I really don't see the point, because there are games I just would like to play that are later in a series, and I just want to play them, basically. Oops. What the fuck? That is not the game we want to play right now. It's coming, but I would like to play the original first. Shit. Well, damn it. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Actually, I need to delete that for now, because what you just saw is a game that is technically a huge fan project called Return to the Dark Sorcerer. You see, this game in particular is something I want to talk a lot about, because I have some very mixed feelings on it. Final Fantasy VI, a game that I played not at release, as mentioned previously when I was doing the Dragon Quest games and a few other RPGs. I mentioned, oh yeah, Beyond the Beyond as well. I didn't know about many RPGs until way later in my life. I only had a couple on the regular Nintendo, and I didn't know about any of the other ones where we lived for a very long time here. So, this game is no different. I actually played this after Final Fantasy VII on PS1. We learned about a bunch of old games that were on Super Nintendo that we never knew about. And honestly, we just wanted to experience that. So we did. We bought Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on Super Nintendo. We bought Lufia 1, Lufia 2. We bought a bunch of stuff, really. So I actually have a very good history with this game. Huh. I wonder why it's not working. Oh, I think I might know why. Yeah, I might have to change this to keyboard controls. I keep forgetting to do that for this. Thankfully, this shouldn't take long. As a matter of fact, just in case the joystick starts working again and screws up with my inputs, I'm just going to be deleting all of this to default. Actually, just reset to default controls. There we go. That's actually faster. There we go. Down. Up. Disabled. There we go. Guess I skipped a button input here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's just disable that, shall we? Because Bluetooth does not like to work with joystick on most things, so I've gone to where I'm getting away from that. Okay, L2 and R2 is not important for this. For the moment, so neither is that. Because it's a Super Nintendo, so there we go. Wait. But if I'm going to do that, I need to change the hotkeys then. Hotkeys. Where is the speed up thing? Fast forward, hold. Just change that. There we go. Oh shit. Need to make sure the hotkeys aren't really anything special here. Fast forward toggle's not important. That's fine. This is not fine. Save state up and down. That is totally not fine. Okay, what would be a good one for this? Okay, hold on. I need to look at what all my inputs are using. Okay, so left bracket and right bracket are being used for stuff. So plus and minus aren't, to my knowledge. So I could use that for this. This is enough to remember. I'll get used to this. Anyways, back to Final Fantasy 3? Yeah, in the Super Nintendo days, there was a lot of... Hold on. Long ago, there was a Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. There we go. Yeah, there was a bit of a naming discrepancy in the Super Nintendo days. The games 2 and 3 were actually supposed to be 4 and 6, but because of how long it was taking to localize them, they decided to just release the Super Nintendo games early before the others. The original 2 and 3 were never released the way they were supposed to. I'm sure everyone knows about that, but I'm just taking the point to mention it. Even to this day, they're kind of criticized for this because they really should have just hurry up and release them and just put them on the NES. Because honestly, they weren't exactly that complicated to localize in the first place. Especially in the case of 5, they were like, okay, you technically had 5 on the Super Nintendo. It was decently popular over there. But you didn't release it over here because it was considered too hard for us. Despite the fact we already had RPGs released during this time period that could be considered way more difficult than that game is. But anyways, they made some questionable decisions back then, but this game is considered Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo. But its name's not really what's important here. It's the game itself. Oh boy. Yeah, this game certainly made an impact, I'll say that much. A dozen years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technologically reigns. Rediscovered? So it's not the first time you've used them? What? That doesn't make sense. I'm wondering if that's a mistranslation, because this isn't like the kind of thing that people would be like, oh hey, people use this in the past, we need to totally revamp it for the modern age. I'm like, nah, that's not what would happen. That there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread destructive force known as magic. Magic, you say? Never heard of it. Huh, who is that just walked by? Probably not important. Could it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Oh, what the heck are those guys? There's the town, Vix. Hard to believe an Esther's been found there intact there, 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Oh. Wow. War of the Magi, huh? Think it's still alive? Probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. Okay. What's an Esper? This woman, this sorcerer, why's she here? Sorceress. Heard she fried 50 of our Metrotech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. Oh my. Quite the murder count. Not to worry. The slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. Slave crown, what? So, like, she's a slave. Now. We'll approach from the east. Move out. So yeah, this is quite the start to the game, that's for sure. A lot to take in, really. So, this game is beloved by many people. Some even go so far as to say that, aside from maybe Chrono Trigger, it's one of the best RPGs of all time. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's by no means a bad game, though, and I certainly appreciate its legacy. I mean, when I first played this game, I was pretty blown away by it, too, especially considering that it is, especially for the time, a breathtaking game. Like, seriously, just look at the visual here of these, like, people in, like, mech suits going to a town. Like, on the Super Nintendo, this is pretty much groundbreaking. Very few Super Nintendo games could look this good, and, they really had a great game on their hands. It's a shame that Japan didn't agree. Yeah, when this game was released, it was by no means a failure, but Japan really didn't appreciate it when it first released. At least not in the same way that they did the previous game. And I was like, wait, really? Why? And apparently, from what I understood, they just wanted a sequel, or not so much a sequel, but a continuation of what 5 did really well. Trust me, I'll get into it on another time. And they just felt like this game was a big step backwards. And I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that. Like, oh. What gives? Huh. That... my controls aren't working. Really? Why? Huh. That's really strange. Should be. That's really strange. Uh-huh. Maybe this will help a bit better. Yeah, okay. See, this section plays even if you don't actually start the game. Like, it's like if you just let the game run, it will show like an opening sequence of this. But it still plays even if you start up a new game file. So, what's the point? I'm noticing something here. My speed up button has another function somewhere in my settings, and I can't have that. I need to know what that is. F4, huh? What is F4 doing? It's not saying it's doing much of anything. That's weird. Uh-huh. Turbo. Mm-hmm. That's what. Okay. Fair enough. So, just to make sure that the hotkeys are working the way they are? Yeah, okay. Good. Let's restart that then. Yeah, because I don't want my my speed up button to... This would detect there. Let's use it to word the Magi. Yeah, now my inputs are actually affecting the text, where before it was auto-scrolling. Otherwise, it's the exact same thing, though. So yeah, whoever these people are from... Oh, it does still auto-scroll, but you can actually move and make it go faster, okay. Yeah, they put some sort of slave crown on this woman to where they have full control over her. Well, that's kind of screwed up. Let's put her on point. This is taking any risks. Forward! This person's gotta be in here. Move out. Aw, you won't let me explore. You go to your menu here. Oops, wrong button. Once again, X is accept and O is cancel. You know what that means. I swear we'll get this started one of these days. It doesn't take too long to do, thankfully. You just switch B and A here. There, that's better. I'm just used to that with my games. So we have Question Mark on our team as the leader, and we have Wedge and Vix. I'm gonna switch these two just because I like it in HP order, except for the leader. Sadly, you can't look at their equipment. You can look at her, though. She has a mithril knife, a buckler, leather hat, leather armor. And they did say she's a sorceress of sorts. She knows some magic. Not that that's going to matter here in a moment. There's also things called relics. Now, I'm going to be messing with the game a bit as it progresses. This game is not optimal in its original release, and there are several things about it that have not aged well. I'll be addressing them as we get there, but thankfully there are people that have done patches that you can put into a ROM that can fix all of these issues. It's very nice. For now, I'm not going to worry about it, but yeah, it's going to be very useful. Anyways, we need to go into configuration here. What you want to do... Okay, first of all, I want to test to see if they're right here. P writings of importance. Why take this? Okay. I wanted to see how fast that was going here. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, apparently there's a glitch in the original Super Nintendo game, like I mentioned, where changing the battle speed in the menu does not affect your people. It only affects the enemy. That's kind of humorous to me. I went so many years not even realizing that was a thing here. Message speed basically affects messages overall throughout the game. Not that it matters all that much, but I'll keep it at 2 for being really fast. If you could set the command set to short, I don't think it will show you... Well, no, that's what the gauge is for. I was going to say it doesn't show you the gauge loading, but that's what this means. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Let's try it out. It's been a while since I played the Super Nintendo version. Oh, I see. Okay. I know what that means. Yeah, I'm keeping it as that. I'm also going to keep the gauge on. Stereo sound, of course. Reset or memory? You want it on memory. Re-equip. Optimal or empty? Keep it on optimal. Having your stuff constantly be empty every time you change equipment is not very fun. This game had multiplayer. If you had 2 people with different controllers, you could actually assign different people to different characters. It wasn't very fun, but it was a ambitious idea, though. So you can tell the game in what order of magic do you want them to appear. Healing, attack, and support spells. I think I'm good with that, honestly. So yeah, this is probably going to be much easier than I actually remember it, just because I know about the exploit in the original game, where you can turn the battle speed all the way down, and the enemies will be super slow, and you're going to be respectively quick. Apparently FF4 and Super Nintendo had a similar trick you could do when it came to the battle speed. Oh my god, this is going to be such a joke. So, let's go ahead and test this, shall we? Okay, you're attacking me. Yeah, that's pretty slow, alright? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Let's keep it at least at 4. I mean, that's a little too slow, come on. I mean, wow. Because, yeah, like... I mean, this will be helpful at least for one minor detail of this game, and I'll be getting into that later. Um, Alright, so... let's just go ahead and progress at this point. Well, that was a thing. So, being in this Magitech armor, as it's called, you have access to various powerful elemental beams. Very Magitech armor. Not even Narc's safe anymore. Yeah, various elemental beams and even a heal beam to heal allies with. It's pretty neat. Which get a level? Fix get a level. Tonic times 2. So, Tonic is basically potions for this game. Heals 50 HP. We have infinite healing right now, so that's not really a problem, but it'll be useful later. Narcis's freedom depends on us. Oh, it's you guys' turn. Oh, well, you actually got out first. And another level up. Okay, so... yeah, you level up pretty quick in this game. We come trapped now! Oh dear. They do indeed. Critical hit. Yeah, let's get some healing on us. Go and get rid of you. Question mark at a level. Another tonic. How nice of them. Let's defend the mines. And now we have these guys. These guys can hurt a bit. not doing it. Huh. Weird. I'm supposed to know something called Blizzard, which can do a lot of damage to my entire group. And you guys level up again. Where to our source. The first Desperate found a new mineshaft. Maybe this one? And there's indeed enemies in here. I'm gonna be running away, though. Eerie glow surrounds you. When I flip my save points, nah, they're self-explanatory. You touch one, makes a flashing animation, and you can save. I'll handle this. Stand back. No barricade for us. Okay, so... one thing we do need to do, however... is heal up. Experience for 7 PP. I'll be back. Okay. Come in way up. Hold on, let me mute this just in case. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so one thing I better do before I get too far into this is see those patches, because there are two different versions. Of the game. There's 1.0 and 1.1. I need to know which one I need for this. Oh, I'm an improvement. I need... complete category, maybe? Oh, come on! Okay, so... patches. What the fuck? Yeah, that's certainly not it. Yeah, this isn't helping either. I'll just look at all of them, because I forget which one you actually need. I don't think it's this patch is the one we need. Yeah, this one's not it. Close, but not quite. Hmm. This one would be nice if they didn't fix all the bugs, because I have to talk about those still. Who knows? Hold. Damn it! I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Seems like the moment I started streaming, my mom got up and needed lots of help with everything, I swear. I was getting annoyed. It's like, quit picking when I'm streaming to do this. Seriously. Really irritating when that happens. Final Fantasy 3 no experience patch. That I'm afraid of. It's kind of interesting because later on you're going to find out leveling up is not exactly as useful as you'd think, but I'll get to it. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm having trouble finding it now. Yeah, where is this, man? Oh, well, here's one. Let me go ahead and get it while I know where it is. Alright, there it is. Okay, and here's the other one that I remember about. Oh, but this requires 1.1. Wait. Does it work? Hold on. No, version 1.0, so I will indeed need that version of the ROM, so... I was having a feeling that that was going to be a problem. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much the best I can do here. But as I've already mentioned by now, I'm gonna need a new ROM. And finding this version is actually really hard, apparently. Since everyone likes to give out the 1.1 ROM, which is dumb. Okay, I think I found one. Yeah, that was actually a lot harder than I thought it might be. And while I'm at it, let's go ahead and get those patches out and put them in here as well. Alright, now that I've finally done all this, let's go ahead and get that ROM changed out. Close content. Get 1.0 out. Something feels a bit weird about this. Yeah. So because I'm using a different ROM, it changed the controls too. Not sure why, but I do not want it to be auto controller. What the fuck? That is going to be really irritating, people. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. Oh well. Let's hope for the best. Anyways, let's catch back up to where we were. Yeah, because of our large size, there's very few places we can explore here. Machine writing, silverborn swine, take this. Yep, can't go that way. Alright. Okay. So we're back to where we were at before. So we break down this little makeshift barrier they put up. And time to heal up. If you have to ask why I'm doing that, then you don't know RPGs very well. Okay. We won't just hand over the Esper. Well, get them. Hold it. Think back to our briefing. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning and stores the energy in its shell? Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright already. How nice of the boss to just stand there while we talk about it behind his back. Oh, Ryan. Second best fall fantasy, beyond 7, of course. I don't know. I think that's strongly up to debate, depending on who you talk to. Myself, I don't really know what I would pick as my personal favorite, to be honest. Mostly because I don't like picking favorites with the Fall Fantasy games. There's a lot that I like, and having to pick and choose which one I like the most... Yeah, I don't know. Kind of feels disingenuous, almost, trying to come up with that. Oh, also, you might notice that our lovely female here has more of a selection than the other two do. She is a sorceress, after all. I'm not really going to use many of them because, really, a lot of them are shit, but I will explain on what they do. Bioblast hits all enemies on the field and does poison damage. Pretty good on the grunts outside, but not really good here, since it will attack the shell. Confuser basically just confuses enemies at a pretty high chance. That's about it. Xfer can immediately destroy an enemy on the field, but the success rate's pretty low. And Tech Missile, which is not elemental, but it deals a lot of damage to a single target. You pretty much always want her to use that, to be honest. Yeah, that's a lot. Fuck. That's why I safe stated. Because when you see it go grew, it will hide. But it will come out very shortly after if you wait a moment. Pretty easy boss if you know what to do. It can attack, but not for much. Just don't attack the shell in the back and you're fine. Yep. Pretty easy first boss. Trust me though, they don't always stay that easy. Potion times 1. Oh, if tonics are supposed to be potions, then what's that? The potions in this game. Did I not get any tonics? None? Oh dear. This might be bad. Yeah, let's just keep going forward, shall we? This is the frozen Esper. Well, we found the Esper. Tritalk? Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't, girl? Frozen Esper began emitting an eerie light. Where's the light coming from? Ugh. Hey, Wedge, where are you? What's happening? Oh, and now the girl's left by herself with no one to command her. Well, that could have went better. Well, at least she didn't die. Where am I? Whoa, she talks. Whoa, I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy. This is a slave crown. The other is a complete control over you while you're wearing it. Remember this for later, actually. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll come back to you. In time, that is. So she has amnesia. Serious young woman, controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. Yeah, for some reason, all the names start in caps in this game, which is always irritating to me. Name is Terra. Impressive. Never heard of anyone recovering this fast. shit. Wait, never mind. I forgot to save state. I'm gonna keep them in caps because important characters are gonna be like in caps too, so I don't want her to stand out. Open up. Give us back the girl and the Empire's Fetch Attack armor. Open this door. We want that girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Empire? Fetch Attack armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. Before you go, however, you want to get an elixir from that clock there. The grandfather clocks tend to have good stuff in them in this game. Recovers HP and MP 100%. Keep that around for later. Your way up through the mines. I'll keep these brutes occupied. She's up there. You might notice that our walking speed's a bit slow. I'll be doing something about that. Alright, so... I don't have the thing I need. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, so before I do this, let me make a backup of the ROM, just in case I screw this up. What just happened before? Okay, there we go. So, file to patch. Well, first, let me get RetroArch. First, I need to do the file. Version 1.0. IPS patch. There we go. Let's see if it worked. It would help if the battles would email in for a second. Huh. Doesn't look like it is. Hold on. Why is it going super fast? Okay, for some reason it's not working. Hold on. Maybe I misunderstand this. Well, just to talk about this section. Tara is all by her lonesome going through a back entrance to a cave to escape her captors. Carrying another level. Yeah, Tara's pretty awesome. I'll get into why later. Okay, can you guys stop trying to get a move on here? Maybe you just can't do anything with that right now. Got her! Fuck. They caught up to us. Well, well, there's one way to get away from them, I guess. How? Oh, fuck. Well... Hi, sweet little magic user. Hehehe. With a slave crown, I'll practically own you. Well, aren't you pleasant? Yes, I'm totally not evil. Yes, good. Burn up everything. So, she didn't want to do all that murder. She was just told to when she couldn't disobey. Man, that's kind of depressing. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. Days to come will witness a total revival of magic. It's our destiny and ours alone to take this mystic force and claim what's rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hooray, long live Emperor Gestal. So, yeah. Well, so much for Terra, I guess. Huh, who's this? Took you long enough. How goes the robbering and plundering trade? Oh dear. Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Lock. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Huh, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah, it's a girl I'd like you to meet. This better not have anything to do with that Magitech writing Imperial Witch. Well, you're pleasant too. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town's no much for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't herself responsible for her actions. Let's get her to understand her dilemma. Alright, I think we better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Figure and talk to the king. So... yeah, we have to rely on him for the moment. Unfortunately... now we gotcha. Yeah. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kubo! Huh? Friend or foe? Googles, you think you want to help me? Please say yes. Oh, thank God. The last thing we need is even more enemies to deal with. Use this to save terror from the guards. More information? No. But... this is a rather annoying gimmick of this game, however. Certain sections of the game force you to split up into teams. This one's pretty self-explanatory and really not that bad, but wait until later on. It's not exactly pleasant, I'll just put that out there. So, despite referring to himself as a treasure hunter, he's clearly meant to be a thief. He can steal stuff. Hence the name Locke. Okay, but seriously, he's actually pretty awesome. Being able to steal stuff is actually pretty good in this game, especially during boss fights. Okay, so... he doesn't have any relics or anything, and he has a dirk, leather hat, and leather armor. So what you're going to do here is very carefully, and I'm going to be making a spare save state here. You can press Y to actually... okay, who is this? This is the one, yeah, okay. A lot of these Moogles, as they're called, come with different assorted weaponry. Mastered a new dance! What's up with that? Well, Mog is actually a special character. He can use the dance command. Vomemis can still use blizzards, so be careful about that. The idea is you can let them march towards Terra. Case in point. Ow. Poor Cuckoo over there is about to get wrecked. It doesn't matter if one of your allies dies, though, believe it or not. Just as long as everyone doesn't. And there's not enough enemies on the field for that to ever become a problem. You're way stronger than they are. So now you need to make a decision. Oh, could we get a level? Awesome. Do you want to trivialize this next encounter, or do you want to steal something awesome with Locke? I'm going to try to use Locke here, but I will be safe stated first. Also, for the sake of boss fights, I'm probably going to turn the battle speed way down. Because I'm going to be doing a low-level run of this game. Why a low-level run? Because, quite frankly, later on, you're going to be all the better for it. Yep, it's Final Fantasy 1 all over again with this shit, and I'm going to explain why when we get there. He'll use Net to try to cast slow on you. You want to get rid of one of the wolves, but do not do the other one yet. Oh, it casts stop, not slow. Damn it. It's gonna take a while for it to wear off, too. There we go. Damn it. I did not see if I got that. Shit, hold on. Let's try that again. There we go, we got it. I think it's a guaranteed for this one when you steal it. Damn it. Forgot to get him off a steal. The Marshal over there does it pretty hard, but he's not exactly the worst thing in the world. Heal if you think you need to, but so we got that Mithril Knife off of him. That's pretty awesome. We can get another one later, but this is a way to get one early. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. If you have used Mog with his dance command, he can technically use instant death against the enemies in that fight. Even the boss. It's pretty awesome, actually. But it's not too bad. It's still a pretty early game boss, so they're not exactly gonna... I think the switch will... Like, they're not gonna throw too much that's crazy at ya. Yeah, you're back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, can't remember anything. Past or present. You have amnesia? A man said my memory would come back. Give it time. You're safe with me. I give you my word. I won't leave you until your memory returns. By the way, the secret entrance might be useful someday. Don't forget about it. Yeah, the patch isn't working. This is a question for the beginner. What's your question about the world? Think of us as your advisors. Okay, just a moment. Alright, why is this not working? Hmm. Alright, just a moment. Try to figure out what's going on here. Okay, it says it's working. So, what gives? Okay, I don't get it. Okay, yeah, something seems very strange about this. It's supposed to be making me walk faster, but it's not working. Okay. Apparently other people are also having issues with the patch. There is another solution people have to this. So just a moment. Can't believe I'm having to go through all this just to add some quality of life updates to this. This is just pretty silly. Oh my god, this shit. Just a moment. Gotta get some for this to work. Okay, thank you for letting me download it. Fuck, man. Another one? What the hell, game? I swear this is so stupid. Just let me use the program. I swear I hate Windows. Some programs just refuse to work on newer computers, and it drives me crazy. It's like, you need this DOL file, and you need this DOL file. Oh my god, thank you. Finally. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ahem. So... there's a program called, like, FF3 USME, which technically lets you change a lot of things, and unfortunately, a lot of people are used to the modern versions of FF6 that basically have a lot of quality of life improvements. I'm no different. Just need to... okay, there we go. I say, I think it's gonna be better just to set this up through armor as opposed to weapons. Because what I'm basically doing is enabling the walk fast effect to be on equipment rather than you'll see. Normally it's very irritating though, let's just put it that way. Oh, knock it off. Let's see here. I'm trying to do enough of these so that I'm guaranteed to have it. Not everyone needs to have the effect, but at least one person does, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm compensating for this. Okay, that's cool. Now, how to save this? Okay, I'm gonna go and keep it up in case this doesn't work, but it should. Okay, are you serious? What the fuck? It's still not working. Why? Alright, close content. Oh yeah, it's not working. What the fuck? Yeah, it's all unchecked again. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out why that is. Why? It keeps going off. I want it to stay there, damn it. What gives? Okay, I'm getting pissed. Yeah, it keeps being turned off. Why is it not accepting this? Why is it not accepting this? I am so freaking pissed. Oh, I know why. You're supposed to press OK, not X. And I can't see that unless it's... Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my god. Okay, so... So what happens if I press this and do this? It doesn't do it? Wow. They are really making this a pain in the ass, aren't they? So much for this being convenient, I guess. Whatever, at least I know I can probably get it to work now. Okay, so... I can at least test this to see if it's gonna work. Okay. Be sure to save it. And I'm gonna do a hard load just in case. That's better. Okay, it's working. It's working. Okay, why is this being stupid? Okay. I will still need an actual patch for something else, but this one I know for a fact actually works, so... Okay. Now that we have the ability to actually walk, or run in this case, at decent speed, let's actually play this game properly. This is Water Recovery Spring. For HP and MP, such springs located throughout the world. This is basically a place that will teach you a bunch of stuff. Monster in a box? What the hell? Here's what you have. Tonic, okay, nothing too special. But hey. Passage of monsters look inside of treasure chests. Receive tincture. That heals MP. The question for the beginner. Who answer your questions about the world? Think of us as your advisors. Receive sleeping bag. Sleeping bag heals one person on the overworld to full. Receive tonic. Which is actually pretty useful in the early game. Because Locke's not exactly a magic user. Doesn't have MP at all. He just can attack and steal. Terra's the magic user, though. So Sleeping Bag's pretty useful, since it heals all her MP. And if you try to go back into town to look at the shops... Yeah, who might you be? This is the pit. We bear hightail us southward to Figaro. Alright. Don't need it on that easy battle speed anymore. Oh, come on, Locke. You're supposed to be Master Thief here. Thank you. I'm not gonna fret about leveling up in the early game too much, but let's just say, however, it does get to a point where I'm gonna wanna keep it to a bare minimum. Thank you. I will, however, be stealing a lot in the early game. Not to use, but to sell. In the early game, you make more money off selling stuff you can steal than you can just by fighting battles. Damn it. You do get a nice little healing spot right here. Take advantage of it. Let's see, how many do I have here? 12, that's not enough. Before I get to a certain part of the game, I don't want to be any higher than level 20. Yeah, I just want to make sure. On rare occasions, you can get what's called a rare steal. I forget what it is out here, but it is very uncommon to run into that until much later in the game. Oh, I have a lot of GP. Where'd I get that from? Huh. That's weird. I don't remember starting with that much. That's fun. Alright, so... Okay, you're about to level up. I mean, I know people will say, oh, don't be so stingy with the levels. It's not like it matters that much. And you might be right, But let me just explain something about this game right now. You see where it says Vigor, Speed, Stamina, and Magic Power? Yeah, you don't increase that by leveling up. For a good portion of the early game, what you see is what you get, and that will stay true. Even if you level up all the way to 99 at this point in the game, you will not get an increase in those stats ever. Vigor is basically your strength, speed is obvious, stamina is basically defense, for lack of a better term. It's a defensive statistic, shall we say. And magic power, obviously, determines how strong magic is. For luck, that's not important. For terror it is, though. And you'd probably wish it would go up higher. It would only make sense. That's how all the other games have worked. Unfortunately, no. Not in this case. 69 magic defense. Nice. But yeah, that's not the way that works. There's a catch to this, but I'll get into that later on. However, it'll be a while before that happens. And let me just say levels have a lot to do with that. So you're definitely not going to want to get too excessive with that. It'll just hurt you in the long run. So this is, like Final Fantasy 1, this is a case of level if you need to, but don't go too crazy with it. So... okay. Thankfully, and I'm gonna be switching the battle speed back to low for this. Oh my. Lock. Thank you. Get 2 experience points. Terror gained a level. Learned antidote spell. Excellent. Can cure poison. Yep, cures poisoning. Very nice to have, actually. Since we don't really have a means to cure that yet. That's nice. Also, one thing I should have done, well, I also need to equip it with this, but one thing I need to do when Mog was still a member of the team, you could have taken a very rare spear off of him. And I forgot to do that. It would have went to your inventory and you could have given it to someone else later. I forgot to do that, but it's fine. I mean, it's something we can't live without of later. Oh. That's right. Yeah, as long as you see her bracing there with the sprite, that means she'll stay defensive until she does something else. That's good to know. Alright. Now we see this desert here. This is our destination. Be careful though, enemies are tougher in the desert. Case in point, we have scorpions. You can steal antidotes from them, but I would not recommend it. They can poison you during battle, and you're usually very quick to do it. Tonic times 1. Alright. Gonna make a hard save. And save state, and let's go on in to Figaro Castle. Wait! Hey, oh, it's you. Proceed. We can't do much in town. But there's a couple of chests in here. Tonic? Antidote. Confuses multiple enemies. Use with tools command. Cool. Yes, there's multiple enemies. Use with tools command. Sounds nice. I don't think you need to buy one of these. Because later on I think you just get one for free. You get a chest in here with a soft. That heals pure petrification, which won't be a thing for a while. Oof. Tinctures for 1500. So, those tonics sell for 25 each. Which may not seem like much, but you can, if you come here close to being maxed out, you can make a small fortune off of them. Yeah, that's kind of convenient, because that can heal MP, but they are pricey as fuck. They're about as expensive here as they are in Final Fantasy VII, actually. Which is the next game we would make. I don't think it's worth it. I might just get one more just so it's even, but it's not worth buying a whole bunch of those. Go and buy a few of these though while I'm here. And a few of these. Go see the king. Yeah, that's not what they all say. Alright. You mean this young woman? Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady. The young king of Figaro Castle, ally to the Empire, and a master designer of machinery. Wait, if he's the ally to the Empire, why are we seeing him? I am Edgar, King of Figaro. Surprised someone like me is a king? Talk to you later. So you're an Imperial soldier? No problem. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Oh, yeah, but we're kind of not on their good side right now. Please, relax while you're here. It's not my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me, of course. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. What's with you, anyway? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing. But I'm hardly normal. Ah, jeez. Yeah, you're gonna learn really quick that this game, it's kind of depressing. Like, really overly depressing. Feel free to wander about. Because, yeah. Unlike most typical RPGs of the time, this one doesn't have a lot of, like, charm and humor in it. Like, I mean, it does on occasion, but, for the most part, though, it's pretty dramatic. Sometimes to the point to where I think it almost drowns you in it. And, this may have been seen as really hardcore in the early days, but nowadays I find it hard to come back to this one, not gonna lie. Just the sheer imbalance of drama and... I'm trying to remember the term for it. There's 2 terms to describe tone in video games. One is drama, and I forget what the other one is. But this game doesn't really have a good balance between the 2. Oh, wait till later on. I mean, I'm not gonna say I hate the game for it, but it definitely doesn't look like it. It also incorporates some of the most high-tech devices in existence. For example, oops, they're all top secret. Of course they are. Even the Empire allies. So this Figaro Castle is the most modern structure in the world. The arrest? Not yet. Oh boy. In order to progress, you need to talk to someone in here. But first, his Highness said he'd marry me when I got older. Dude, really? You're hitting on kids? Wow. Okay, that's just creep on a whole new level. Edgar's a twin brother. He was such a nice boy. Speaking of drama... Brother, along with father, what's all this talk of his successor? Are you blind? Look how thin his face has become. What is it? Brother! Tears? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabin, okay. Yeah, his name is Sabin. Oh, he looks so like his father. He ran away? He was such a sweet little child. I wonder what he's like now. Edgar's at it again? He hits on anything that moves. Wow, even guys. Hey, I ain't judging. I believe once you see that scene, you have to go back and talk to Edgar. The business of succession was so repugnant to Sabin, the king's brother, that... He fled the castle forever. His succession was settled with a coin toss. Yeah, okay, there he is. Well, how do you like my castle? King Hector, someone from the Empire, see you? Probably Kefka. Who? Oh god, that guy. Phooey. Emperor Gestel's stupid orders? Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? These recon jumps in the pits. Ahem. There's sand on my boots. Yes, sir. All set, sir. The joke is that they're in a desert, so that's not gonna last long. Idiots! Sir Kefka, what on earth do... Out of my way! Well, this guy's a real charmer, isn't he? Yeah, if we would have gotten that spear off a log, we could give it to him. It's not too important, though, which we're going to be finding out soon enough. Actually, we keep him down here in this slot for later. Does that be relics or anything? You might notice if I go into status, it says he has tools. That's interesting. Yeah. Edgar comes with the auto crossbow. That's what I thought. I'll get more into what tools are about later. Thought we were allies. What are you doing in my domain? Been busy down south, looking for more cities to destroy? That's for us to know. Yeah, remember that for later, actually. What brings Kefka, humble servant of Emperor Gestal, into our lowly presence? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have anything to do with this witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. You see, there's more girls here than grains of sand out there. I can keep track of them all. I'd hate to be you if we find out you're lying. Haha. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I can't do a good Kefka voice. Like, he has an official voice. He was used in the Dissidia games. Did a great job, too, capturing his personality, let me just say. You couldn't have picked a better actor. So, yeah. Can't run in this sequence. Your castle is the most rich structure in the world. I'd say that guy's missing a few buttons. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but the Chancellor and I must plan our strategy. Sometimes I hate being a king, if you excuse me. Follow me. Or I can just kind of outspeed you. I love doing this. Just, outspeeding a lot like that, like it's a race. But he beats us here anyway. I guess Locke also knows how to teleport. Don't you worry about a thing, You're Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true that you're a thief? That's Treasure Hunter! Yeah, he might be called a thief, kind of impersonal. Honestly, I don't know why he's insulted, though. I mean, it's what he does. He steals from stuff most of the time, and he's damn good at it. On the surface, Hager pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's cooperating with the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. I am his contact with that group. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us. Empire! But I'm a soldier of the Empire! That's not true. They were using you. Things are different now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you what to do. You don't have to decide right now. You'll soon find your way. Yeah, remember that for a future cutscene. That they want her to just make up her own mind, slowly but surely. Let's see how long they stick to that. But how will I know which way is right? Oh, you feel bad for this girl, man. What the? Oh, God. What's happening? It's the Empire. It's Kafka. What you doing? Fire. Yeah, going into a panic's not exactly helping. Fire, fire, hee hee hee. Suddenly Beavis and Butthead. Bring me the girl, now! I don't know what you're talking about. Then, welcome to my barbecue. So, things just went a turn for the worse. Get ready. Yes, sir. Changed your mind? Guess I have no choice. Or maybe I do! Ah, shameful the king should flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful! Sure about that, man? Jump! Oh, well, that was impromptu. Okay, dive now! Wait, dive? What? Yahoo! What? Figaro, submerged mode engaged. Okay, wow. No one can touch the people of Figaro! Go, get them! So we have another encounter here. So, anything interesting we can steal from you? No. Okay. Now you want to use attack magic here, for one specific reason. In-battle cutscene. Edgar, what's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I saw? Yeah, this kid seems loaded for bear. Really, Locke? Time and place, man. She's amazing. That was magic. M-A-G-I-C. Magic? She used magic? Have you not been paying attention, Locke? I've been using healing magic during the fight. You had to have noticed that. I get the feeling this conversation should have happened before you could control Terra with them, otherwise it doesn't make a lot of sense. Or you're expecting the player not to use magic at all until now. I'm just saying. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Terra, where on earth did you learn that? Sorry. Look, I don't mean to make such a big deal out of this. Me either. It's just that I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Edgar, Terra can use magic and we can't. That's the only difference between us. The fact is we could use her help. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Wink. And bashful. Stop swooning! Oh, yeah, right, we're supposed to be doing a fight here. So, time to show off what tools are all about. They have unique effects that Edgar can take advantage of. Bioblaster does indeed gas enemies. Does damage too. Noise Blaster. Confuses enemies. And then we have the auto crossbow, which is something you're probably going to use the most from him. It's non-elemental. Ooh, you had a potion. Interesting. Ooh, that hurt a bit. Thankfully, they do not have much in the way of HP. 2 potion. Bravo, Figaro! Not sure why we decided to go past Kefka again. Son of a submariner! They'll pay for this. I'll be back. anyways, I'm back. That took a lot longer than I thought. They'll pay for this. That line would be later changed, or updated, I should say, to say something else. I hate that they did that because it's just it's absurd for him to say it in this context. But I think that's what adds to the humor of it, is because it's so stupid. Like I said before, this game doesn't have much in the way of humor, so what little bit there is, I wish they would have just left it alone. They would later change a lot of things, actually. This is great. Is that a bad person? I'm scared. Tara, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Uh-huh. We're members of the Returners. Our member Bannon would certainly like to meet you. Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. Tara's magical powers. The Despers seem to react to her. Can there be some connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural to me they have the use of this power. But no human is born with the powers you seem to have, and... Way to go, Edgar! Now she doesn't think she's human. I apologize. What should I do? Yeah, remember how they just said a moment ago that she should come up with her own mind here? I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Kara, you want to understand your own powers, right? Then I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. See, I hate this scene so much. Not only are they making her feel more uncomfortable by making a big deal of her abilities, which is the first red flag, but now, because they're becoming more aware of how powerful she is, they want to exploit that. Maybe not in a malicious way, but they see she's powerful, they want to take advantage of that. And I hate this. She has no memory of her past, and she's struggling to come to terms with that. And now we have these two jackasses who are basically trying to nudge her into doing what they want her to do. And I hate this. It's so mean. And don't give me that shit of, well, they're obviously desperate. Like you can't blame them. I'm like, yeah, I can. It's one thing to want her to help them. It's another to kind of try to push her in that direction, almost against her will here. Because they keep, like, trying to mentally manipulate her emotions here. And that's not cool. That is not cool at all. Like, for someone in her position, that is the worst thing you could do. And I know it's not uncommon when it comes to amnesiacs for people to kind of slightly nudge them into thinking the way they want them to, even if it's unintentional. I'm well aware that this is a big problem, and something that a lot of therapists want people to be wary of. Amnesiacs are very vulnerable, and you should not try to take advantage of them in any situation. In some states, I think it's illegal to do that, actually. And here, they're basically doing that, and I think it's very insensitive. Like, I know they're desperate for help to fight the Empire, but that still doesn't make this right. I'll get more into it later on as well. Okay, to south, this cave leads to South Figaro. Mode 7. Yeah. Early Super Nintendo 3D was, certainly a thing. I mean, some games could do it. So, when riding a chocobo here, you do not run into encounters. But God help you use the mini-map to get around. Because the Mode 7, what passed for 3D back then, is not good. And it can be very disorienting to figure out where you're going without the map. So, yeah, just use the map when you're traveling on Chocobo here. Sadly, we lost access to the castle. So we can't access that shop to get cool stuff, but we won't have to worry about that for long. King Edgar, where are you headed? If you tried to go to the cave before this, it would be blocked off by the guard, and you would need the key to get through. So you can't, like, just ignore the Figaro events. Not that you'd want to, but I'm just saying. To the cave, and eastward to South Figaro. South Figaro? To the castle until the others were safe. Yes, sir. Take care. Over here is a recovery spring. It's a full heal. And in case you're wondering, if you could go back at this point, it don't count on it. Yep, it is gone. Now, you could level up and get some decent amount of money in here, but don't. Receive tincture. I'll take it, sure. Okay, we don't need healing yet. Like I said, you want to keep levels low, question mark. See Phoenix down. And there we go, we're out. Now, you don't want to ignore levels entirely, especially for a scenario coming up. You're definitely going to want to come prepared, shall we say. Oh, someone was walking forwards. Hi there. At the very least, you could give me a response. Stand back. Seems vaguely familiar. Wait a minute. He owes allegiance to no one. He'll do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. Shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog? That Shadow. He slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Oh, God. There's steer clear of him, I guess. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. I can't talk to him. Duncan made his son Vargas practice a strict martial arts lifestyle. Vargas resented it. Duncan's students have no peers. The person invading one tunnel to the next. We're not safe here. That guy at the counter is kind of creepy.
Equip relics to gain a variety of abilities. These double my walking speed. Ow. Hi. Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your speed. True Knight lets you shield others during battle. Dragoon boots add the jump command to your battle list. Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword with both hands. You can equip up to 2 relics per person. Yeah, they're basically accessories is what they are. Now, notice how they mentioned something about sprint shoes. Allows person to sprint. Yeah, in the original game, you had to equip this accessory. It's just so you could dash around and get around quicker. That's asking a lot, especially since if you don't have it equipped, you're pretty slow getting around. You pretty much needed this on at all times, and it always took up an extra slot. The creators realized that that probably wasn't the smartest idea, so they just made it automatic in every future release of this game, which makes sense. In later games, they would just give it the ability to make you go faster in battle. Makes a lot more sense that way. Now, for the most part, I'm not going to worry about that for the moment here. Receive tonic. There's lots of stuff in towns you can get. Another part of town belongs to our wealthiest citizen. So I'll go down fighting, with their magic armor, or we'll make it tough on them. My husband Duncan is a what famous martial artist. Seek his disciples to Mount Coles for meditation and training. Interesting. Save point here for some reason. Come on. I read for the servant for the richest man in town. Okay, can you move? Okay. I don't like strangers. Bring me cider, maybe I'll talk to you. Some cider, eh? Receive tonic. In the original version, I believe it's supposed to be alcohol. Probably wine or something. But yeah, we're gonna need to spend some money. And it's time to talk about something that this game does very badly. Yeah, let's talk shields for a second. Oh shit. Hairband? Okay, is that any good? Well, I mean, I may as well. Took all the money I had, but pretty much all the armor. Now, you see where there's evade percentage and M-block percentage. In the original version I'm playing, evade didn't work. It was actually bugged. For some reason, they accidentally made it to where M-block, which is basically magic evade, affected both stats. So, increasing evade is always pointless, don't bother with it. Magic Evade, though, you will want to do every chance you can get. It's very useful. Oops. Yeah, that evade's pointless. But increasing defense is always nice. Nice. Okay. Really? Hairband is just worse. Okay. That's weird. I mean, I'll keep it. You still need weaponry. Not too much gold's gonna be needed, though, which is good. It'll keep our levels low still. Steve Tonic. However, we will be facing some pretty tough bosses down the line, so it's important to make sure that you're at least higher than level 10 before the next major set of events here. Let's see, is it this fight you want to do? I forget. One of these is worth a lot of money. So... Potion? 346. You can also drop potions on occasion, so that actually wouldn't be all that bad. You can also reorganize stuff, which I recommend doing. Yeah, that does sound like it'd be kind of helpful. 250? That's pretty much a full heal to anyone who might need it. I mean, we do have... Terra with healing, but it's useful to not always rely on her. Okay, how much do you give? You need experience, Terra gained a level. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, good level. 602 gold. Awesome. Now, it is important to note, if you go up here... What's that smell? Flowers. His favorite. And this, his favorite tea. Got a tonic? These dishes, they were his favorite. Who's this person they're talking about? There's a free inn here you can go to, which is very helpful. Sabin, he was here? It's important to keep this in mind for later on as well. What the... You know this guy? Of course. Left a couple of days ago after he heard Master Duncan was slain. Hid into the mountains. Where Duncan's son Vargas is missing as well. I have a bad feeling about this. So yeah, that's... Well, let's try it. I wonder if I could steal potions from you. Spell antidote. Tonic. Okay, fine. It's worth a shot. Auto crossbow is awesome. Experience or 2 GP. Because it will do strong group damage whether he's in the back or not. And it's free. It doesn't take MP at all. Basically, it's busted as hell, and you're going to be using it a lot. Potion, thank you. I won't need too many of these, but it'd be nice to have a few. Specifically during certain boss fights. Target level, luck level up! Didn't mean to fight those, but whatever. Damn it. I might see if I can save to abuse those, actually. Oh, never mind. He gave one to me. Wait for one that doesn't. Damn it! We're going into the town, damn it. Oh, you bitch. Go away. I can! Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's great. Do you know how rare these things are this early on? I don't think you can buy them. Speaking of, I forgot to show that off. Sadly, no tinctures here, but they do sell a few things. Yeah, they do not sell potions. I didn't think they did, or this early on. I think there's a couple items in town we have yet to find. Yeah, green cherry. Green cherries cure the, I believe it's called amp status in this. Yeah, you should always check around your surroundings, because you never know what you might find in town areas. ROM hacks of this game especially do this to hide awesome items. Warpstone. Warpstone? Same effect as warp. What that spell does is it actually gets you out of dungeons, which can be useful. There's one very specific reason they give you that, and I'll be sure to show that off later. Okay, so we have a couple relics here. We're going to need more money in order to get 2 of each. You should have at least 4 of each, just because you can have up to 4 party members, as you can see. But they're kind of pricey right now, so I'm probably just going to buy 2 of each. Because they are very much out of my price range to get that many of them. Okay. Potion clocks. Level up. Thank you. Very nice. Get away from the town here. Level up. And I forgot to save when I was in the battle. There we go. Oh, come on, stop it. Now I'll do it. Drop it. Come on. Look, this worked last time. Fine, whatever. I wonder, can you guys drop it too? No, it doesn't look like it, so I'll just run. How come it's not doing it now? That's weird. I'm beginning to wonder if it's only certain enemy formations that drop them. If so, then I really need to know about it. Go and get topped off here. Why are you not dropping them? Why? You were last time. We've seen that this trick works. I just need to figure out why it's not doing it now. Okay. Seems to be the only group I'm getting. Yeah, there we go. Oh, those guys don't get much experience, but a lot of money. Level up. Yeah, those little squirrel enemies, the Rodoxes, can be really annoying. Level up. No. Damn it. Really? Quit giving me those. Thank you. Level up. Potion. Awesome. So, okay, they do drop the potions sometimes. We're up to 14. It's probably gonna be enough, I'd imagine. Okay, so... Sprint shoes are useless, so I don't really care about those. The only purpose they ever had was to let you dash, and since I can dash by default, that's really not needed. That's if your equipment has the sprint shoes option built into it. Off screen, I'm probably going to go in there and have everything have that. Well, I mean, it's not necessary for everything, but like... I'm probably going to do it at all relics, though. All relics will have the built-in thing to dash. I mean, I'm always going to have relics on people, speaking of. Let's see, goggles protect against dark. Star pendant protects against poison. Protects against dark and petrify. Protects party members who are low in HP. Oh fuck, I just remembered something. Poison's gonna be a thing very soon. I'm gonna need one for... Okay, I think we have enough to get 4 of those for the moment. We do, just enough. Works for me. Everyone's gonna protect party members who are low in HP. I never use this. It really only affects certain moves, like physical attacks. And only if this character isn't the one low on HP. It's very situational and not very well handled. It's basically a relic version of the Paladin skill from Final Fantasy V. And unlike that game, where you had a character who was built to be a tank, in this game you really can't, and I'll get into why later. That's fine though. I'll equip the jewel ring on Terra. And the star pendant. The jewel ring on you and the star pendant on you. And for now, Locke can just get the goggles and the star pendant. There we go. Now we are ready for progression. Everyone's about level 10 actually, so I think we're a little overly qualified for this next area. Very soon though, we're going to have a very challenging sequence, and having decent levels can really help with that. As a matter of fact, as challenging as this sequence can get, I'm going to keep the battle speed on 6. Oh, it doesn't work here. Oh, that's not fair. Oh, wait, yeah, it does, but only when you're in the cave area. Okay, that makes sense. Since this is counting as part of the overworld. Edgar getting to level up. Got the Guardian! Ooh, increases speed by 4. Battle power by 73, and evade doesn't help, but hey, still. That's a pretty nice boost for Locke. Shit. Level up. There's another secret over here. Atlas Armlet. Okay, so this is another relic. Raises fight damage. Basically your normal attack. By 50%, I do believe. Poison is more important than darkness in here, so I'm gonna get rid of the goggles for him for now. Ooh, got a soft. That's nice. A shadowy figure keeps going throughout this place. Tint. Well, I could just use a sleeping bag on Terra. I mean, she's the one as MP, so, you know. So far, this place hasn't been too bad. These things right here, these trilliums, yeah, they can poison. So it's a good thing we're protected against it. Sabin sent you, right? Who are you? Sabin? Is he here? You were shadowing us earlier, right? Brilliant! And how unlikely it is that you have run into me! So you guys drop potions. You have potions for steals. Aw. I'll try to get another one, but... Oh, fuck. Still tonic times one, really? Oh, wow, it's hard now. Enough! Off with you now! Give it up, Vargas. Is that you, Sabin? Vargas, why'd you do it? How could you do your own father in like that? Fool, he made the mistake of choosing you as his successor. He snubbed me, his only son. No, you were the one he chose. You're a liar! Our master wanted you to be his successor, not me. He appreciated your fine spirit. Enough of your lies. Now, have a taste of my superior technique. Mortal Attack, Blizzard Fist! Oh, wow. Going full-on anime on us. Ah, Sabin. Master taught you well. Guess there's no avoiding this. Fate bid us train together, and fate will send you to your doom. Well, quite literally. He uses Doom Fist, which puts a doom timer on us. Whew. Tired of this. Uh-oh. It's not working. Come on, Sabin. There's no going back. Time to put an end to this. The Master's teachings. Must use a blitz technique. Choose blitz. Press the control pad left, right, left, then press the A button. How to use blitz. Blitz and press the A button. Cursor appears at your technique. Control pad, then press left, right, and left again. Finally, press the A button to engage the attack. Make a mistake, nothing will happen. Relax, just don't need to hurry. Choose blitz. Okay, I get it. Come on, what's the matter? So basically we're going full Street Fighter in on this. You type in a specific command, and he uses a powerful martial arts technique. What the? He already taught you that? If only you hadn't been in such a rush for power. Sabin! Big brother? The brothers are reunited! Younger brother? At first glance, thought he was some bodybuilder who had strayed from his gym. Wait. She knows what a gym is? Bodybuilder? Oh, take that as a compliment. Anyway, brother, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Sable Mountains. To the returner hideout, no doubt. I've been watching from afar, hoping that the world might regain some sanity. At this rate, Figaro will be reduced to a puppet state. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Empire is going to pay for what it has done. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? You join us? Sabin! I think Duncan would rest easier if he knew his disciple would play a part in bringing peace to the world. Let's get going. Sabin is extremely powerful, and you're going to always want him around. He has high amounts of HP. Has more vigor than everyone. Sadly, he is not young from Final Fantasy IV and cannot just dual-wield Knuckles and stuff. That's unfortunate. There's a way around that later, but for now, he can only fight one-handed. But he's still our strongest character regardless. And the Blitz attacks that you can use with him as his unique ability is pretty rad. I don't know if it's in this game or not, or if it's like ambiguous with a tent. But I'm gonna save state before I try this. Because I believe once you have Sabin, you're supposed to go back to town here. Now, for each character you have, the total experience is divided equally amongst everyone. I forgot to mention that. Level up! Okay, guys, just cool down on the levels, please. A little bit. Also, Sabin's level 13. Kingdom Hearts! Move, please. We need to go back and talk to Duncan's wife. Sabin, where's Vargas? Where's my husband? Master was Vargas. Never understand Vargas. Fortunately, my husband taught us both secret techniques to you. For 10 years, you treat me like a son. I'm eternally grateful. Okay, so in one of the games I played, you get something from her, but you don't here, I guess. So unless you want the dialogue, I guess there's no point in going back for that. Okay. And I believe it's Return of the Dark Sorcerer, like a fan game of FF6. You actually get some for that, but not this time around. Up. That is soft. Okay, so I just wanted to look up something here. Let's see. Okay, good. So this isn't going to be a problem then. King Edgar, this way, please. See, green cherry. Oh, we can also buy sprint juice here later. Well, that's nice to know. And you can buy tinctures here too, actually. You need to keep that in mind for later. Yeah, those sell for a lot more than the tonics too, if you felt like taking advantage of that. You can also buy potions here, actually. And you know what? I'm going to be taking advantage of that just a little bit. Down to Phoenix down. Awesome. That makes 2 of them we have. Oh, there's nothing beyond the bookcase. Potion, again. Now for plot. Bannon, we brought the girl with us. Is she the one who can talk to espers? Espers? Seemed the Empire had complete control over her. Courier pigeons brought word that she wiped out 50 of the Empire's best soldiers in a few minutes. That's a lie! Yeah, great job trying to cheer her up, guys. Tara. Bannon, she doesn't remember anything. Stay where you are. Perhaps you've heard this story. Once, when people appear innocent, there was a box they were told never to open, but one man went and opened it anyway. He unleashed all the evils of the world. Envy, greed, pride, violence, control. So basically the story of Pandora's box, got it. All that was left in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. We now confront those evils, and you are that last ray of light, our only hope. Bannon! Yeah, way not to put pressure on her, guys. Just saying. You're doing a bang-up job on making this sound really, intriguing. I'm so tired. Let me rest a while. You're tired? We've been fighting all the way over here. What have you had to do? Oh my god. Okay, what's interesting is that normally if you have sprint shoes on, it's disabled for the sequence, where you have to walk slow usually. If you go in the editor, though, and give everything sprint shoes, then it works. For reasons. Someone important to me was killed by the Empire. I've hated the Empire ever since. We never find out who this actually was. There is someone really important to him, but that person certainly isn't in jail. I joined the Returners, but realized the Empire was run to the core. I wanted to make a difference. But I have no significant other in my life. That's not entirely true. Besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. They're counting on you. Oh my god, people, stop! You are terrible. Why do you keep pushing this on her? Oh my god, this is so awful. Seriously. It's barely been a couple of days since she got the amnesia, and she's already being thrust into the chosen one position. Just, like, fuck off. You join us in our battle. My god. Phoenix down. Air Lancet. True Knight. Got an antidote from here, and a tincture from that. And there's actually a hidden wall right here. Has a white cape in it. Okay, there's... Like, I know there's something. There's like something else in here somewhere. The only thing I can add is that you can trust my brother implicitly. So he's been fair with me. You can trust him, Tara. But don't you dare tell him I said that! Ha ha ha! Uh-huh. Right. Okay, I know there's something here somewhere. I distinctly remember something. I just forget where. It's gonna be tough to talk you into helping us. If we push you too hard, we're no different than the Empire. You don't say! So we want you to make up your own mind. Well, you're doing a shit job of that. I can just say that right now. Brandon, put aside a moment ago. Have you made a decision? Leaving on my left ray of hope. Okay, so you have two different choices here. I'll go ahead and say yes, though saying no is typically the best choice. You will? Really? But I'm scared. The person who possesses this relic need not fear harm. Please, Tara, I'd like you to take it with you. What is this? A lucky charm, take it. Received gauntlet. I have a plan. Please get everyone together. Right. We all know what the Empire. We know that the Empire is using Magitech power in battle. Point is, how was the Emperor created it? I had local confirmed rumor that the Empire is forcing the world's finest scholars to study Espers. All the trouble in Nars is over in Esper too. I mean, there's some connection between Espers and Magitech. I can only recall one thing linking Espers to Magitech power. You don't mean... Indeed, the ancient war of the Magi. No, it can't be. Grandma used to tell me stories about magical machines. Could they have been true? Could that ancient tragedy be playing out once again? It's just speculation. The historical studies have provided a number of conflicting and frightening theories. According to one theory, human machines were imbued with powers drained from Espers. They could explain Magitech power. You can only fight Magitech enemies with Magitech weapons. It's risky, but if we have Terra, speak with that Esper, it might just wake up. Wonder if that's wise? Who can say? Regardless, we need Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it! What nonsense? You sound as if you're enjoying this. Yeah, that does sound like nonsense, especially considering that she's being pushed to and fro. Being excited about this doesn't seem in character. What? What's that noise? Emergency, Sir Bannon. Uh-oh. South Figaro. What's going on? What happened? Empire, Turk Figaro, coming this way. Ugh. They found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro and slow the Empire down, right? This is right up your alley. Good luck. Terra, please wait for me. And please, don't let a lecherous young king, who should remain nameless, near you. Locke! Big brother, aren't you ever gonna grow up? No. What are we gonna do? We'll escape down the Leet River, or can wait at Narsh? I want to see the Esper for myself. Right. Is it rough by the back entrance? It's a gamble, but we're fresh to have options. You're in danger here. Come with us to Narsh. You'll probably even gain some understanding of your own abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Okay, so let's see what happens if we say no. I see. I said no. I thought as much. Look, no is no. You're sure about this? There we go. Hope. How could anyone put their hope in me? Now, this seems a lot more in character. Honestly, with the way that they keep pushing her, I'd be kind of full of emotion too about a lot of things. What's going on? What happened? And the rest plays mostly the same for when the injured soldier comes in. Someone did a number on him. It's Figaro. Okay, this is the same. Oh shit, I forgot to take Locke's Atlas armlet off. I've said you're unease. Even as we speak, innocent lives are being lost. Please, we need your abilities. This relic will keep you safe. Genji Glove. So, I forgot to show it off. Also, we have ourselves a new party member. Don't expect it to last long, though. Now, you can't mess around with Ben's equipment. However, if you select everyone with the equip command, it gives you a short overview of what everyone has equipped. Even people that you can't see their equipment list. Bandit has the Punisher, may make his hat and a silk robe. Pretty nice equipment, honestly. Excuse me. He has heavy relics equipped. Oh, they took his stuff off. Thank God. Okay. For now, you want to equip the Atlas Armlet on him and the goggles. Jewel Ring is dark, isn't it? Yeah, dark and petrify. Okay, good. So you're covered for now. Now the Genji Glove basically lets someone attack with a weapon in each hand. The Gauntlet only lets you hold one weapon, but you get double the attack power out of it. They're both pretty good for different reasons, but truth be told, I like the Genji Glove more. And later on, you're going to understand why, but for now, it's not that important. For now, no one can really take advantage of the Genji Glove. Sabin can't use it because he needs to be protected against dark stuff. Edgar uses his tools for the most part, and that's not really going to affect much with him when it comes to that, since weapon damage really doesn't help much with that. And Terra's mostly a caster, so... And he can't equip anything on Bannon, so for now it's not going to really be used by many people. It'll be useful later, trust me. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. I know there's something else in here. Well, apparently I'm a complete idiot because no, there's nothing else here. The only really unique thing that you can find in the base itself is the white cape, which I think I already got. Yeah. Attack against Imp and Mute. Increases M block by 10, though. That's actually kind of nice. Especially for you. I don't think anything poisons in here, so I don't need to worry about that being a problem. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Although... yeah, we can do this. You're allowed to go back and save and stuff, and believe me, I recommend you do so. You also might notice that Bandit's a bit lower level than everyone else is. Yeah, that is unfortunately a problem. Take a nap? Absolutely. Hey, it's free. You may as well take advantage of it, right? So, yeah. What's this all about? Oh, flashy. Going through some rapids here. Here we go. This route will take us to Nars. Head towards Nars to protect Bandit at all costs. If Bandit's put a commission, your journey's over. Damn it! Have to protect an NPC again. I thought we were past this. I don't, like, this isn't Hyrule Warriors, damn it. Oh, okay, all jokes aside, this isn't really that hard. However, I did recently save. Let me restart for a moment. Because there is one thing you should do here. You can choose between front and back here. You want everyone in the back except for Sabin here. Okay, everything is still set up the way I need it. Because they take half physical damage. Alright. He has a special ability called Health. It's awesome. It basically just lets you just heal. Just heal up whatever damage you take. It's excellent. Learn the Drain spell. We got a nice little place here. Awesome. I feel like I'm getting nowhere fast here. Yeah, this is kind of an exploit. You can actually keep going up and around, keep fighting dudes over and over and over again. Until you have all the experience and gold you'd ever want. I mean, you can't really die, per se, because Bannon's freaking overpowered as shit when it comes to that, so you can just kind of keep doing this. I do not recommend it, though. Keeping your level low is important for a certain set of events later on. So don't do that. We're getting lots of tonic and eye drops out here from the enemies. Double up. Okay, got a train. Okay, yeah, so. Now, those dragon enemies that can come up here sometimes can use a move called Fireball, which is a decently powerful move that does like 80 damage to everyone, which kind of hurts. But they don't use it all the time, so as long as you kill them fast, it's usually not an issue. Alright, so you want to go left if you want to just get out of here. Level up for Bannon. Okay, where is sleeping bags? There they are. What? What is it? Hi? Ultros. Vee. Game over. Don't tease the octopus, kids. Sure. Youch! Seafood soup! That's not gonna affect her. Delicious morsel. Let me get my bib. Now there is something else he says that's interesting. Muscleheads. Hate them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this guy just likes to crack jokes while he attacks you. He's not really that hard though, especially since you can just heal up any damage he does to you. Oh my god. Got a double attack in there. That's all, friends. I guess we thrashed it. Don't bet on it. Probably just hiding from us. Ew! Something stuck to my leg! Here, over here. It's alright now. Watch out. I'm gonna hit it with a blitz. No! Sabin! Don't distract me, brother! He's always been a tad zealous. Okay, what does that mean? Overconfident, maybe? Zealous. Showing great energy or okay, it means enthusiastic, okay. Then why not just say that? Sabin! Don't worry about him. Are you sure he's okay, Bannon? You should know better than any of us. Any moment he'll flop right into the raft. What the? Seems a little too perky. Ha! Sabin! Sabin, take care of yourself. Yeah, he kind of missed the landing there. Edgar and Terra raced toward Narsh protecting Bannon. What about Sabin, who was sold by the Raging Waters, and was log-faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses South Figaro. So going quite a pan? Choose scenario, Kupo. Oh, you don't have anything now. Wow. That kind of sucks. And I'll be back. Oh, thank God I checked. I almost forgot I muted it. I'm back, and so at this point in the game, there is several scenarios that take place throughout this part of the story. Thankfully, this is not the type of thing the game does often, honestly, and I can only think of 2 times where this is really something that's addressed, where the game addresses the story in this way. And they are typically rated in order of difficulty. The one down here, that where it shows Tara, Bannon, and Edgar, is typically the easiest. Doesn't require much effort, really, at all to complete. It's ranked 1 out of 5 stars. Here is Locke's scenario, where he has to sneak into the town and do subterfuge and stuff. That's ranked 2.5 out of 5 stars in terms of difficulty. A bit harder than Tara's scenario, but not by much. You can manage pretty well. Saban's scenario is an easy 4 out of 5 stars. It is the hardest of the 3 by a long shot. It's also the longest. So I would save that for last if I were you. There's also another reason you typically want to save it for last, but I'll get to that later. Fleeing the Emperor's troops, Ben and Edgar and Tara read the route towards Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Indeed, it won't. Well, okay, it kind of is, but plot-wise, the going won't be easy. Also, their lineup has been changed too. That can be annoying. There we go. Keep Tara in front for this mission. Before I forget though, remove everyone's relics right now before you forget, trust me. Also, they can be moved back to the front at this point. As for equipment, they have what they have. It's fine. It's not like it matters. Phew, been a while since we've been here. Hey lady, did you just bust in here wearing Mystic armor? Wait a sec. Get out of here, if you don't. Damn! Hold on. I'm King Edgar Figaro. Liar! Ay, ay, ay. That kind of attitude is deadly. He won't even listen. It's all my fault. Hee. Okay, so obviously going into the front isn't the answer here. Sad but true. However, Locke did say to remember this. When Locke first helped me, filled with something right around here. Knowing him, there's probably some secret switch to this rock wall. So yeah, new area. Atomic times 1. Got a couple of new enemies in here. So we're playing Follow the Leader here, I guess. Goodness. What's that? I think this is a security checkpoint. Follow the light exactly will probably be okay. Make a mistake, they'll let us surround us. To proceed safely, we must tag the glimmering light. Because we're playing a game of tag with it, basically. You can reset it whenever you want. But for the sake of showing this off here, I'll show off what happens if you mess it up. Fight some dark sides. Dark sides and a specter. So yeah, okay. Now just to show off what happens if you... Like, you might notice that one of these is golden. If you do it in just the right way, then that happens. It's very hard to time it, though. Just try to get it right the first time. Hi, Moogles. Koopo. Po. Saved Rune Edge. It doesn't explain right here, but if you go into the items and examine this, consumes MP to inflict mortal blow, which is basically a critical hit. Guaranteed critical hit uses up your MP to do it. If you don't have MP, then it doesn't really work. Now, what's interesting to note is that these chests are plot-themed chests. Earlier in the game, you would just get stuff like potions and tinctures and stuff. I mean, tonics and tinctures, but if you wait till later in the game, they actually evolve into something better. You were encouraged to wait till the very end of the game to get these chests, since you get the best reward out of it. So leave them empty. I mean, leave them unchecked, is what I meant to say. Do not touch a single one, as tempting as it is. It's the only chests in the game that are like that, by the way. Okay, at this point, you're pretty much safe to just unequip everyone. And by everyone, I mean the two people you've got. Yeah. Because, yeah. Just go ahead and do this, and... Bannon, King Edgar, and Terra! Arvis, what's happening here in Narsh? Town's neutral. Tried to get the people to decide for the returners, but... Anyway, why on earth have you come here? First, how are your people doing? They all went slightly berserk when the Esper was discovered. Please don't bend down and look at her like that. Looks creepy. I believe this young woman is our only hope of reaching out to that Esper. My people are dying to know what the Esper looks like. Maybe Terra can help restore some order to our town? Yeah, I love how everyone is just putting all of this on her shoulders. You know, like she can handle that right now. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Yeah, no pressure, right? Zero Kupo. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Locke has worked hard to stimulate the efforts of Imperial troops, but no desperately to escape. Nuts. Gonna get Denarsh on the fly. Alright. That's a pretty powerful thing to have. It's a good thing we have something for this. White Cape for a little more evasion. Yeah, he's pretty good. Sure, there's a passage in the rich man's house. Find the room that's drafty. Oh, I never showed it off, but the rich man basically is the one that gave insider info to the Empire for money. Hey guy, what's up? Halt! Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Ow. Ooh. Well, I won. 8 experience points, 55 GP. That is not worth it, though. With the armored soldiers, they have no sense of humor. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I can kind of tell that. Don't buy anything right now. Scram, you blockhead. Okay. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. So, nothing to say about the town being enslaved, huh? Run for the servant for just been in town. Only people dressed as merchants may pass through. That's oddly specific, but really? Just merchants? Wow, you guys are dicks. Hey, merchant, do you think you can help me out here? You're that thief Locke, aren't you? Hey, call me treasure hunter or I'll rip your lungs out! Damn, dude! Do you have a bias against merchants or something? Plumed hat times 1. Ooh. So it's clothing, too. Really? Here we go. Just ripped his clothes off and started wearing them. It's a little tight, but the price was right. Okay, is the Price of Right show exist in the world of FF6? Birthday suit. Woohoo. Okay, this is just silly. Sorry. And suddenly he has his clothes back. For reasons. I'm not buying anything. Of course. Do you have anything to say to me? Nothing special, okay. What? No cider! Well, at least that's different. Merchant, right? You may proceed. Alright. I'm not buying anything. Screw you too, man. Okay. Same thing? Yeah, okay. So can't go that away, so it's over here then. Oh, you look different. Scram, you blockhead. Oh, okay, so we're doing this, huh? Still time times 1. Still his clothing too. That easy, huh? You just rip off armor? It's a little too big, but they'll do. I really like the version that the GBA had, where it said they're a little. This is a little large, but at least it didn't charge. It's one of the few times I prefer the GBA dialogue, actually. One of the few times. Typically speaking, I am strictly a Super Nintendo dialogue dude. I just am. Detached force to make its way towards Narsh. We'll link up with them soon. Well, at least you don't attack me when I'm wearing this. Found Kefka is on the verge of invading Narsh. You say that, but he's currently busy elsewhere. We'll see more of him later. Time's up? Good. I'll take a break. Now, another thing I didn't show off before... Oh, also I forgot to get that back when we first came here, but... And that too. And do an eye drop. And a soft... Oh my god, I was bad at that. Okay, so... There's someone you can talk to... over here. Yeah, it's him. If you talk to him, he would go deliver something to the old man that likes cider. Now he's far more important. Look, let's look what happened at First Ad Merchandise. I'm gonna pound your face. Oh, come on. Dude. So bad times 1. Now this is a good money-making trick if you want to go back and forth between the soldier and the merchant. You can actually keep stealing stuff, and some of it can sell for a lot. Oh, wrong merchant. You're supposed to go down here, that's what it is. You come to steal my cider? You thief! Stop calling me that, even though that's totally what I am. Stone Guardian? Really? I took the old man's cider. Oh, okay, I did not know that was a rare steal from them. So they want more speed or slightly more damage? Kind of layering towards speed, honestly. Okay, so now that we have that, we need to make it back to the old man. I will say that of all the versions of this game, this is the one I most likely go back to, since there are better ways to play this game now, specifically with so many ROM hackers out there that found ways to enhance the experience. And I mean enhance it greatly now. There are so many better ways to play it. It's pretty amazing, actually. But it is nice to at least share my experience with this game. Oh, cider! Mmm. Secret passage? Well, there is one that leads to the rich man's house. Go downstairs and give my grandson the password. It's, I forgot. Got it. Hey, the password is supposed to be I forgot. What the hell? It is failure. You're an Imperial spy. Can't fool me. Oh, pfft. Fuck. Wow. The little kid's quite the badass. Well, it's not that one either. Is it courage? Secret entrance. Now, this next sequence gives you different dialogue depending on what outfit you're wearing. We got another elixir from the grandfather clock. Awesome. I try not to use them unless I have to, though. Suddenly music is gone. Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Thanks to our informer, this town fell instantly. And I'm telling a random merchant this because shut up. You're really supposed to come here wearing the Imperial uniform, but... Wind the clock! Wind the clock! This was a jump rope rhyme. Chung 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 chung, Metatech armor. Oops. Rascals, duck her off! Well, what have I done? I betrayed the town? I didn't even need the money. Yeah, you're kind of a dick. I'm just saying. Alright, so... change clothes. I've seen her before. Of course, she's one of the Empire's generals. I know that one of the Empire's men, huh? Or women, in this case. Ow! Fuck! This is what happens to traitors. Oh. Yeah, being brutally tortured in a Super Nintendo game. In the Junior version, this part was heavily censored to not show the getting mauled part. Specifically because it was in a time when a man just pummeling a woman wasn't seen as acceptable, like, at all anymore. So they wanted to cut that out. And people had issues with this. They were like, yeah, it's part of the game. Why'd you take it out? What, for censorship reasons? Please. And I'm like, I don't know. I could have done without that. It is kind of mean. I mean, this game's dark enough. We don't actually need to see scenes like that. Product of genetic engineering. Battle-hardened Magitech Knight. The spirit as pure as snow. Celeste. And yet you're working for the Empire, yet being a pure-hearted individual. I can't see how that's going to end well for you. So, the mighty Celeste has fallen. How can you serve those cowards? Hold your tongue. Isn't it true Kefka is going to poison the people of Doma to the east? Shut up. Well, be the first time he's poisoned somebody. I'd hate to be in your shoes tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I could go for days without sleep. He's gonna be asleep immediately, isn't he? Huh, crafty. Yep, called it. Remove her chains. Wait a few minutes. Really, Locke? Now, there was a hoax that was out during the Super Nintendo days where they said if you literally waited 3 hours or so without tying her down, she would say something unique to you. Yeah, don't bother. That's not a thing. It was just a hoax that people were just coming up with. Nothing like that ever happens. But I did hear about that, and I did literally wait the 3 hours of just letting it sit there while I did something else, and I wasted my time. Just to see if there was unique dialogue, like if she would maybe just scream at you or something. No, she won't. She probably should, but she doesn't. Move her chains. And you are... I'm with the Returners. Name's Locke. Returners! Used to be Celeste. I'm just a common traitor. Let's go. You take me along? Thanks, but no thanks. I can barely walk. I'm grateful, but even if you got me out, you'd never be able to protect me. No, I think I'm better off here. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Wink. Let's go. Wait. This soldier has something important on him. Okay, so there's that. Let's see what the dialogue is when you're wearing this. These are fine. Okay, the rest is the same until Locke enters the room. Move her chains. What do you hope to pedal down here? Oops, forgot I was wearing these clothes. I think the rest is the same. Yeah, Sperm is the same, alright. So now we need to go and find a Imperial uniform and come in here and do it. I wonder if you have a nice rare thing too that I could potentially get, but I'm not gonna waste time with that. It takes forever. So we're better off just getting this over with. Sad that you gotta talk to the kid again. And thankfully the kid can see through the disguise, so... Alright. Last of the 3 scenarios. Instead of just hiding, you do a salute on the soldier on the way through. Move her chains. You're awfully short for a soldier. Really? You're doing the Star Wars line? Oh, I forgot I was wearing a uniform. Yep, they're totally doing the Star Wars joke where Luke was in disguise and he rescued Leia. So yeah, the Steve Squaresoft, later to be called Square Enix, has always been a big fan of Star Wars, throwing in as many references as possible. Vix and Wedge is actually supposed to be Biggs and Wedge from Star Wars as well, and would be famous recurring characters. So yeah, now that we're done with that. Celeste is a magic knight. Not a mysterious sorceress, but a magic knight. She can fight with swords and weapons and stuff, and she is skilled with magic as well. She even has a special ability called Runic. I'll be right back though before I talk more about that. Okay, it was nothing big. So I'm back. So yeah, Celeste. She's pretty much like Terra, just with one minor difference. She has ice instead of fire. And that's mostly the only difference right now, though. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Now I'll put lock in front. Now, there's a clock key in his pocket. Stealing is wrong. Take it. Took the clock key. Oh! And some bread too! Mumble mumble. Pfft. More soup and we're at a save point. About 500 GP. 1000 GP. Clock is ticking. 1500 GP. Empty. Of course. Yeah, these don't give you anything. But one of them can wind the clock, which uses the child's jump rope rhyme to figure out a way out of here. However, in here we need to be a little more cautious. Let's see, there's some iron armor. Lower speed just a tad, but does give more defense. No, the enemies here aren't so bad. Have the experience for 19 GB. While you're in the middle here, you want to tag the wall until you can get down here, though. This is a secret treasure room. Gives an X potion, fully heals someone's HP, and a secret area that has the ribbon. Easily one of the best accessories in the game, right here. Also, I forgot to give you stuff for that, actually. Don't really have much I can give you right now. You don't want to give the ribbon to either of these two, though. I know that much. Matter of fact, I'm not going to give anything to Celeste because she's not going to be sticking around that long. Either. So what's the difference between an ether and a tincture? Heals 150 MP instead of 50. That's a sizable amount. Received earrings. Well, that I can give you. Since it does increase my magic power. And let's face it, with the other team we're going to be doing, there's not going to be any magic casters, so, you know. I'll give you a star pendant. I got plenty of those. And over here is a couple more chests. Heavy shield and a Rico cutlass. Neat. And I do believe that's all the treasure in this area. So it's time to just get out. you helping me? You remind me of someone. But what's it matter anyway? I just want to, okay? Ooh, touchy. Yeah, let's go ahead and just heal up over here, since we're in the area. We're not quite done yet, though. We gotta make our way to Narsh. Which doesn't seem like it's gonna be the worst thing in the world. And you'd be right, but it is a little more involved than you'd think. What was that sound? Oh, you guys are new? You guys weren't here before. Yeah, these are definitely new. Go there. Level up. Kingdom Hearts. What is that noise? Level up. Learned Imp. Kingdom Hearts. Changes 2 from Imp. Well, at least let us heal here. Uh-oh. Huh? Something coming out of the wall. Tonal armor. Tonal armor. I'll draw its magic attack. It won't hurt us. Come again? I can simply absorb the attacks of my runic blade. Are you sure you'll be okay? Just you watch. Yeah, once per turn, she can absorb magic that the enemy can use. Trying to show it off. But the boss is being very uncooperative. There we go. Wow. Got an elixir from him. And a little bit of gold. Awesome. Whew, looks like we're in the clear. Oh shit. What do you have equipped? Yeah, let's take those off. Okay, let's try this again. Damn it. Well, at least you didn't use magic that turn. Wow. That went pretty well, considering I didn't have all my good stuff on. Yeah, because I kind of want to bring those relics for, What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who fell from the raft to the fight with Ultros. Oh, you can equip a plumed hat. Oh, you still had the Atlas armlet on. Well, fuck. I would equip that, but I don't currently have a gauntlet for you. So that really wouldn't be too helpful right now. I'll equip that for now, I guess. Who are you? Howdy, I'm the dry goods business out here. You're not from these parts, huh? Well, no matter. Damn. Don't sell one here either. So, that's not gonna help you much. Yeah, get as many of these as possible. They'll be helpful later. See you around. You on a journey? Get separated from my friends. So can you tell me how to get to Narsh? Imperial soldiers have built a base somewhere beyond the forest. Already? They seem to have their sets set on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? Have to reach Narsh immediately. Your only hope is through Doma. I'll show you the way. Just know that I may take off at any time if I feel like it. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Yeah, he's not kidding. After a certain amount of battles, he will actually leave. Fulfill his purpose. Because of this, you want to be very careful what you give him. That, or just keep a few save states on hand. We got free in here. Ouch! Phew, no child can be this mischievous. Child, no child around here. Boulder Dash. I'm ready for you to leave. Go on, kid. Touch you out onto the veldt. I'd rather take a stick in the eye than deal with that guy again. Yeah. I currently don't have the game set up for sprinting with this stuff, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, I need to do something about this. First, do a hard save. And let me get out of it for now. Okay, so... Man, how many relics are in this game? Yes? I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just taking a food break before I finish preparing this to continue. no. I'm just... It just... Come on. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry for that long wait, but I was talking with the people in there, and honestly, I had to sort out the sprint stuff. In addition to that, I need to try to also... I need to delete this, make a copy. And try the patch. Hopefully it doesn't undo all that. Otherwise this is going to be very upsetting, because I'm going to have to do that all over again if that's the case, if I apply this patch. Oh wait, no, I can't do that yet. I need to show off what it's like without it. That's right. That's right. Bollocks. Oh well. Whatever. At least that should have finally fixed the problem. With the dashing, hopefully? Hopefully? Because all relics are now giving me the speed boost when walking. And since I'm pretty sure there's never going to be a moment, ever... Oh, let me go ahead and get that stream back up on Discord. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna start putting it on screen too. Unless I know that someone's actually tuning in. Because I hate how it keeps going off on me. Okay, so what's good about giving him the Genji glove is Shadow here is actually very powerful. He actually has a lot going for him as a party member. So we gotta go to the east here. We are going to be primarily running here. Oh. I forgot to show that off, actually. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Damn it. Come on. Attack Shadow, please. This will be better for this. Wild Fang. Yep. Sometimes when Chug gets attacked, his dog gets pissy and goes after the enemy that did it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Try not to overly level here, but this part of the game's not too hard. I mean, it sort of is, but only if you don't know how to prepare for things. I do. Now, the real problem comes after this scenario. We're at the Imperial camp. This Imperial base. Too many soldiers. Hey, have you heard? Oh, you mean... Shh, quiet down. Kevin catches us for toast. If he tries General Lee of our battalion, he'll probably become the next general. Don't make me laugh. Someone like him becomes a general, he'll go home. If he hears you, you'll be jailed. Or worse. Alright, alright. Oh, here he comes. Back to the waiting zone. Hey you! You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. You're Kevin, correct? How are you, sir? Oh, please. Leave your petty small talk. Just do your job. Whew. Someone's gotta put that guy away. I could tell him to his face is still General Leo. Shh, do I always have to tell you to keep it down? You're hopeless. I hate that weirdo, Kefka. I didn't think he's human. I like General Leo. Agreed. You two, we're about to storm Doma Castle. You will join the assault team. Attack! It's hopeless. We can't keep them out. So, it's finally happening. A moment, sir. Allow me the honor. Faithful returner to his family's liege with the courage and strength of 100 men. So, yeah. Cyan, eh? If we can fill their commander, they'll surely give up. Let us give it a try. Sir Cyan, let their commander have it. So, here's yet another playable character. You start to see the problem here. We haven't really been that far into the game, and yet they're throwing characters out left and right here. I mean, some people really like this about the game, admittedly, since it does give a lot of variety. Me... Too many cooks in the kitchen, man. like, yeah, variety is nice, but much like with Hyrule Warriors, you're gonna pick your favorites and probably not going to experiment much with others you don't like. And we're gonna see one character that unfortunately got the short end of the stick in this game, but Cyan is not that person. He can fight with a samurai sword, which is the one he currently has at the Ashura. He can carry shields. And he has access to our inventory for some reason. And he has a move called Sword Tech, which would later be renamed Bushido. Sword Tech is something people love and hate at the same time. You see, Sword Tech offers a very variety amount of attacks. But the gauge fills up pretty slowly. And the enemy can act while you're doing that. Slash cuts an enemy's HP in half and puts drain on them to relay those HP over time. Kinda nice. Attack 2 does nothing. At least that's what you'd think at first. But it actually sets him up for a powerful counterattack. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. His level 1 move is called Dispatch, which does a very powerful critical strike. But that bar does fill up pretty slowly. Let's do something about that. Yeah, much like with other quality of life improvements, the Bushido, as it's called now, gauge would fill up a lot faster in future games. So, you know, let's do something about that. Okay. Okay, I forget which is which. There's two different ones. Okay, so I want the first version. Got it. Just a moment, guys. I gotta mute this for the moment. Okay, but yeah, let's find the Fall Fantasy 3 file now. Go into patches, get the Sortec A file, and patch it. Now, this should be the last time you need to really worry about doing quality of life stuff with the game, though, since everything else is tolerable. Not ideal for today's day and age, but tolerable. These two things I've been working on, though, not tolerable. It's actually very slow and really not something we should be expected to have to tolerate. Oh shit. I'm nowhere next to a place to test stuff. What the fuck? Damn it. What the hell? What the hell? Why is this not working? Hold on. Is it not compatible with this? Oh, please tell me it is. Yeah, it says 1.0. What the fuck? Why is it messing up? Seriously, why? Well, there's technically another one. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the same one I got before, since it says I have an extra one. That seems weird. doesn't work? Okay, I have another plan. Okay. First of all, let me see if the sword tech trick will work here. You got out a new ROM. Alright. Now, load content. Oh, it doesn't have the save files. Fuck. That's true. That is not going to be how this works, unfortunately. Can't even test with this one. See, this is what makes this so painful, is that yeah, version 1.1 obviously is no good. Alright, well, we're back at the game now. At least getting back to this point for testing won't take very long. It's not working. Are you serious? Unless I don't understand how this works. There's a patch that made it actually go faster, though, and I don't think this is working. Okay, this is definitely annoying me a lot here. Because this isn't something the editor can just change. I need a patch for it. And I'm seriously getting irritated that, quite literally, so yeah, this is slowly becoming not worth it. And I wish people would leave me alone. I'll be back. Yeah, right. Yeah. This sucks. Yeah, I have no idea why this isn't working. It should be. Everything is leading to this working, and yet it's not. None of it is. Okay, so this is just sucky. Well, I can try this. The second patch and try it. We can see. Oh, I think I know what the problem might be. Yeah, I think I might have put in the wrong... I put them in reverse. I mean, I can try it now. Because I'd like to get back to this before I get too frustrated with this. Where's the controller? Okay. Really? Who gives? I know this isn't working. Who gives? RetroArch. What the fuck? Let me play it. Yeah, none of the buttons are working, except speed up. Wait, what, really? What is going on with the controls? Why? Yeah, well the buttons are set up, so what gives? It's like the game's not even... Oh my god. Game. What is wrong with you? Really? Why the fuck? Okay. What? What? Hold on. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Just a moment. It's a different name, slightly. It's missing the exclamation mark. Of course. Just a moment. Yeah, when my controls weren't working, I should have suspected that there was a reason for it. Then again, maybe not. RetroArch does know how to piss me off, so... Alright. Let's back to trying this out. Alright. Cyan, let's see about this. Nope, still slow. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna ignore Sword Tech for the most part. Because, yeah, this is just not fun. As a matter of fact, it's frustration of the highest caliber. There's no reason why I should be pulling this shit with me. I have literally used this patch before in the past. Why the fuck is it not working now? Does the game just want me to wait till I've recruited him and then put it in, or what? I don't get this. Yeah, now the ROM's just corrupted. Somehow. Alright, get the backup out again. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I got the one I was working on before. That one is giving me issues. No, fuck off. Yeah, I don't usually scream, but this actually offends me. The fact that I can't seem to just enjoy playing certain games. It's about the only pastime I have, and it's making it impossible for me to do it. I do not approve of this. Oops, I forgot to put in the patch. Of course. But yeah. This is fucking stupid. And I mean, dumb as fuck. Alright, file to patch. I mean, yeah, file. It's doing it here too. Okay. Did I just pick the wrong one? Because it should be doing that. It shouldn't. What the hell? No, it's a fresh one. And yet it's still messing up? Why? Is this really version 1.0 ROM? Because I'm questioning that now. Oh right, I accidentally deleted this stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna get the old one out. Fuck it. I'm not using the patch. Cyan can just be worthless. He can just be. I don't care. Sword Tech, as slow as it is pointless to use. It's strong, but considering how much time you have to waste during combat for it to load, you're just better off just relying on other characters that you're gonna find out could be almost just as good as he is without having to waste near that much time. I do not know why I can't get this to work. I'll work more on it later maybe, but for now, it is what it is. He just sucks. At least in terms of sword tech. He can be good in other ways at times, but his main usefulness is gone. Come on. Wait, really, people? Come on. Ugh. I really do hate this emulator, but it's the best way to play Super Nintendo ROMs. I have issues with the other emulator playing certain games. I hate it. It sucks. I wish they'd let me move around just so I can find out if I'm... Well, I can find out with Cyan, I think. Yeah, okay. That must go with the light. I'm just moving around, dude. Stop it. Oh my god. This guy. I can't believe they ever made it this slow to begin with. It sucks. Yeah, I can't figure out what the deal is with this shit. What really sucks is that one of the patches allows retort to be an instantaneous move rather than just a counter, which I also would have liked. But no, the game says no. Yeah. They're saying, let their commander have it. I was going to take out those soldiers too, but... I am Cyan, returner to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. You're certainly mine. Seriously, why does your patch gotta give me so much shit, man? Hello? Thank you. Black belt. Okay. Heroes been defeated. Run. What up in there? We can wait out our enemy. Well, now we can explore the base proper. The top won't open. Right. Hit it. Ouch. Who goes there? No, a sentry. I knew I heard something. Meow. Just a lousy cat. That was too close. If you kick it... Youch. No, a sentry. So... Takedown. I'm better. My dog's better than you. And it knows it too. Potion. Steve Star Pendant, of course. Yeah, we don't have a dedicated healer mage anymore, so its items are bust, so yeah, you don't really have to be stealthy here, since most of these soldiers don't really give a shit about you. However, Jerulio, citizens of Doma seem to be playing a waiting game. So that's their strategy. Jerulio, we're ready to take over the castle. Just give the order. Patience. If we attack now, we'll have to sacrifice too many lives. But General, I'm ready to lay my life down anytime for the Empire. You're from Miranda, right? Yes, sir. Why? And your family lives there. Fall in battle, and I'll have to deliver the bad news. What shall I say to them? You have a life to go back to someday. Don't throw it all away for nothing. Brigistol wouldn't want that. Yes, sir. Huh. Jolio. Carrier pigeon from Emperor Gestalt. What? The Emperor summons me. Must return immediately. So, not all people that are part of the Empire are complete assholes. We know at least one guy that's not. Understand, sir. Right. I'll leave Doma in your hands. Yes, sir. Okay, just don't jump the gun, please. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Right. So that's General Leo. He could be my friend, if he weren't my enemy. Now that Leo's gone, I'll turn this water into a flowing river of poison. The Emperor has ordered me to return home. I don't want any trouble here. You loser. I'll take care of the situation in no time. Don't be pompous. And don't forget that they are people, just like you and me. We need not spare those lands that gave rise to the returners. You just go and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, he's no longer here. I'm in charge now. Pour it. Some of our people are prisoners inside the castle. If we poison the river... Do it! Take them all out! Oh my god. That's inhuman. Ugh. Silence! You're history, bub. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Ha ha, very funny. Wait. Okay. At this point, you do not want to immediately chase after him. He'll stay there. Before you do that... you want to actually examine this over here. It takes you to a hidden chest with a barrier ring in it. Increase magic power by 2 when cast shell and HP is low. Interesting. I know a couple people that could make use of that later. Oh, I wasn't done over there. Or, I guess I am. They won't let me go that way. Monster in a box. Now, Shadow has a throw command where he can throw pretty much any piece of any physical weapon or special throwable items like shurikens for major damage. You do have to use up the item in question, though, so be careful when you're throwing weapons. Those things aren't cheap, you know? That thing he just tried to use, Schiller, can berserk you. You do extra damage, but you can't... yeah, we can't do anything else but attack. Man, you're fast. Oh my god. Oh, what's dead? Green Beret. Whew. Man. And Mithril Glove. Cast safe when HP is low. Increases defense a little bit. Black Belt randomly counterattacks when attacked. They usually mean physical hits, though. Special attacks and magic do not count. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we got Green Beret. This is an interesting piece of equipment, actually. The evade is useless, but... keep in mind that I have 324 HP now. Now I have 364. It increases it by like 12%, 12.5% of what I would normally have. 1/8 basically extra, so that's kind of nice. Okay, now we're done here. Just gotta deal with Kefka now. Ha ha ha! What a toad! Same thing. Do I look like a waiter? Huh? How long do you expect me to put up with you? Next time you're a goner. Oh, gripe. Hey, if you know what's good for you. Potion times 2. Some gold. Hee hee, nothing can beat the music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Wow, you are really something else, man. Sure I am. The Empire's base is built on activity. Something must be up. Huh? The water looks odd. Well... this just turned out badly. Sir Cyan. This is poison. What low-down, contemptible... guard our liege. King on the double. Right, the king's room is near. Your Highness, fear not. Who's there? Cyan, Excellency. Indeed, my sight is going fast. Can't see a thing. Excellency, hang on. Cyan, you have defended the realms of my father's days. Thank you. It's over. Kingdom is through. Not yet, Highness. I fear for your family. Just on fire. Keep your strength, don't talk. Go, run to your family. Highness! Sir Cyan. There will have to be some survivors in the castle. Let's split up. Elaine, wake up. This can't be happening. Wait. Before I... Really? I didn't save it after all that? Before I do this rather sad scene... I don't think there's anything you can do in the castle, but I better check anyway. Sir Cyan, we're through. Here too. Yeah, they won't let you go in there. Well, there's a remedy. Fully heals all status. I don't think that there's anything else you can do, really. Nope. There are areas with treasure here, but they're not going to let you access it until much later. Much later. Elaine, wake up. This can't be happening. Elaine, not you too. Son, you can't both leave me. Every time I see that name, I can't help but think of Fire Emblem Awakening. And that actually just makes this even worse, since I like Owain in that a lot. Dear me. Impossible. Idiotic. We can't forgive this. The Empire must pay. You also have to leave that chest behind, too, which is always irritating. I am Cyan, returner to King Doma. The enemy. Get ready, everyone. Ugh, be you friend or enemy? Ouch, didn't mean to step in there. May I give you a hand? Thank you, whomever you are. So Cyan's an NPC here who helps you fight, but really the grunts are easy, so... And we also have Doggo. So... Get some gold. Oh, this is too much. Let me have at it. What a mess. Be careful, sir. Oh, who released this poison? Look, we're gonna have to do this together. Thought had occurred to me as well. Oh, this one's a little different. Has a cadet in the back. Wildfire. Oh my god. Thank you, kind sir. Let me to thank you. I am Sabin from Figaro, and let's scram. But what of my home? My family? My friends? Look, if we stick around any longer, we'll have a regiment of troops down our throats. Got him! Over here! Ooh boy. I have a great idea. Come over here. Sir Sabin, what on earth are these? I'll explain later. Relax, just climb in. Sir Sabin, how might these abominations be manipulated? Fucking love the way he talks. I know people say it's very, offensive on some level the way he talks, but I just think it's more funny than anything else. Besides, how many people were really offended by this? Because again, it's one of those situations where people say it's offensive without there being any actual proof of people actually being offended. At least as far as I've seen. This happens a lot, especially with discussions I have with some people, where they will say, yeah, well, there's not really a whole lot of documented proof of people being offended, but come on, you can use common sense. I'm like, I don't know if you say common sense, but sometimes I just feel like people are just way too sensitive about certain material and just automatically assume people are going to be offended, when that may not actually be the case here. And if anything, that just might annoy people more. Especially when it comes to stuff like censorship. Like, they're like, if you censor something, there should be a good reason for it. Don't just assume that it's going to be bad based on just what a couple people have told you, because quite frankly, you may not be getting a good source for that. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't censor anything, I'm just saying maybe you should really look into the kind of material you're about to judge before you just make that call, because otherwise you're going to be censoring a lot of stuff if you're going by just what a couple very sensitive people might be telling you. It's just not worth it, man. I'm getting sick of this. Thou art such a pain in the... Confound it all, I'm starting to talk like you. Sabin and Cyan together are pretty great. I won't deny it. Now listen, just use those levers located by your hands. Sir Sabin, it is I who is in your debt. Forget it. Oh, come on. Hey, what are you doing? We can't stop now. Fucking love it. And let's just bust through. So, yeah. Metametric armor, round 2. Just with different people this time. I believe you only have... Yeah, you only have the one weapon, so Ginty Glove for you wouldn't be useful either. What sucks is that Shadow's the only one right now that can really take advantage of it. Because he's the only one that has 2 different weapons he can equip. Not going to be a problem forever, I'm aware, but still. It can be a bit of a problem. Okay, there is something I want to go and look into before I get too far. Okay, I did do a little bit of research on one thing, and thankfully it is not really a huge problem, but I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Man, as hot as it is in the other parts of the house, it's really telling when you walk in here. Feel bad for my mom. She doesn't have a window AC. Okay, so sorry about that. I had to quickly tend to something before I forgot. So, sorry about going complete hate mongrel on Cyan earlier, but it really does irritate me that his sword tech really feels pretty weak in its most basic form because, well, he can do high damage. You literally are sitting in the levels doing nothing while it's charging, though, which is giving the enemy plenty of times to hit you. Even with even the battle speed turned down, that still does nothing here. Wait, you're kidding? Is that what's causing this to be a problem? The battle speed, maybe. I was even thinking that that might be affecting it here. Is that true? Is that really what's causing this to be a problem? There's nowhere to run. You're right, there is nowhere to run, so you guys are just gonna have to die for us. Yeah, this shit's pretty ridiculous. Who said anything about running? Wow, they can actually hear me. Are you guys breaking the fourth wall? Yeah, let's just kind of take advantage of this while we still can here. Person times 2. Let's turn it back down for now. Oh, never mind, we're out. Aw, don't leave the mech behind. Can't believe we made it this far. See, how do we get to Darsh from here? Shay. Only one route, to the forest to the south. Alright, decided, let's get going. Okay. This is going to be kind of depressing if this turns out to be true here. Because I do like the idea you can slow the enemy down, but if it's really going to affect the sword tech, then I might have to turn it up. While I'm using him, at least. There might be times I'm not, and for then I can probably turn the battle speed down, but... And that's assuming this turns out to be true. It might not. Okay, did I save state? Well, I know I did now, so... Alright. Alright, let's try this again. What's the worst that could happen? I get annoyed again? What's going on? Why is it not scrolling down? Oh, I know why. File to patch. Thing is, the game is, like, crashing. A lot. Yeah. when I decide to do this. Now, mind you, that's also when I'm using... Okay. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Oh wait, I need to... put in that new game file, delete this one. And then rename it to the other one? Maybe that will help. I'm not sure. Admittedly, that's not something I tried last time. Knowing my luck, it's not going to work, though. Much like that kind of trick didn't work when I was doing Pokemon Stadium 2. Oh, guess it does work. Fascinating. So it does work with my save files. Okay. 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 Patch. File to patch. Where is that? Where is the fucking game at? Oh. Super NES folder. That's why I'm having issues. IPS patch now. Okay. Alright. So. Still doing it. I really do not get this. I don't. Hmm. Now, there was a way I kind of got this at least partially working in the battles department before, but I forget how I did that. I really don't know. Again, I don't know. I am at the point, though, where I'm just going to give up on it. It just sucks, because Cyan can be a really great character if you have the patch. But that's only if you have it. If you don't, then he's definitely subpar compared to pretty much, like, most people you would have in your party. Well, the battle loaded at least. Okay, it's not behaving the way. What happens if I turn it all the way up, though? Nope, still not doing it. Oh, come on, let me see this. Yeah, it's like it's not working at all, really. Oh, I didn't do the patch yet, that's why. Fuck. Yeah, that would kind of help. Oh, yeah, this definitely isn't working right. See, that's what clues me in that there's probably something wrong with the ROM, not the patch. Because I'm like, yeah, that doesn't exactly seem like it's working right. I mean, it says it's version 1.0, which is what you need for this. But I'm beginning to wonder how true that actually is. Although, if it wasn't, you wouldn't think it'd be compatible with the multi-editor either. I don't know what the answer is, really. I just know it's not this. So, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna get that file back, and I'm just gonna be playing it. Fuck Sword Tech. Mm-hmm. That's about the size of it, No worries. We'll be playing through other versions of FF6 later that are just better about this kind of thing anyway. So I suppose it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of depressing. I guess we'll be going on our way to Narsh. I wonder. Yeah, that can sometimes work to my benefit. It's just be using Sortech level 1 right away, just to keep using Dispatch. It's not the most effective way to use them, but whatever. I'll take what I can fucking get here. Let's get out of here. At this point, we're going to be running away from a lot of fights. These guys can be a bitch, though, because they like using fire a lot. You can evade it, and it's, well, I mean, I guess you technically can, though it's unlikely. Yeah, especially when there's 3 of them, that's not advisable. But now we're at this train area. Train's here? I mean, a train's there? I thought Domus Railway had been destroyed. Maybe survivors inside. Let's take a look. Hey, we can get in through here. Sir Sabin! We can't just wander around out here. We have to go on board. Sir Sabin! Don't worry. Sir Sabin! What on earth? Let me off. This train's haunted. It's moving. If we don't get off now. Can't leave the train now. Won't open. We're too late. What's with this train? This is the Phantom train. It carries the departed to the other side. Wait a sec. I don't want to go there. We all have to go sometime. I have things to do here. We have to stop this thing. Let's wait for the engine. Ghost! What is it? Seems to want to come with us. Can we go along? Yep, sure enough, it's coming with us. It has no weapons, though. It has a relic ring equipped. This is actually bad, since you can't cure it. Any curative, damage, I guess, becomes actual damage when you have a relic ring equipped. That sucks. I managed this train. Business have you here? This train ferries the depot to the other side. There they can take their eternal rest. Want to stop the train? Just use the controls of the interior compartment. These time schedules? They're all blank. The train goes to the spirit world. They have no need of schedules. What's this? Let me just give it a... Sir Saban! Maybe we shouldn't fumble with that. Give him a best shot. Oh, can you... Oh, could you? Cyan, you're not scared, are you? How dare you? Just because I respect other people's property doesn't mean I'm not mechanically minded. Cyan, you're a total klutz when it comes to machines. Silence! How could you tell? I wouldn't call him a klutz. I just say he's just ignorant of being around them because, well, look at the kind of civilization he was living in all those years. Of course he wouldn't be around machines. Bomb! Now, if you go into status, you might notice that the ghost has the move called Possess. So, what's up with that, you might be wondering? Well... it's a one-time thing. Potion. Once they do that, they're gone for good. But we can get another one, so... But yeah, it's kind of a useless ability. They're gone for good if you do that, so why would you ever use it? Or shall I say, what would possess you to do that? Yeah, bad joke. It's me we're talking about though, so what do you expect? Look out! Howdy folks, I have some great value priced items. You don't say. Yeah, I just find it kind of strange that a ghost merchant would be selling Phoenix Downs. Why? Well, Phoenix Downs are notorious in the Fall Fantasy series for being able to destroy the undead. Keep this in mind for later in this place, actually. Probably a waste of money, but I like having less of those on hand this early on. Oh, crude! Oh, wow. Huh. Well. Move, please. Move. Damn it. Wow, you guys are just getting in the way. Oh, there's nowhere to go this way. No escape. Okay, this one we actually have to fight. Oops. Get you off of that. You really shouldn't be, considering you're a new unit, but... yeah, ghosts aren't terribly useful, but hey, it's better than nothing. Roll up! Ha ha ha. Whatever did you think you were doing? No escape. Huh? It should be said NOESCAPA, but that's... Who's there? Come from this direction. Whoa, they're coming. This way too. You can't escape. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Again. Dad, blame it. Bloody persistent. I believe we're stuck. I know. You have an idea? Okay. The time has come to see if all my training has paid off. Come, Cyan! Yahoo! Oh, wow. One hell of a jumper. Damn it. Freaking. Coming apart, ghost thing. Escape. Hey. Uh-oh. The persistent. We have to detach the rear train cars. And you know how to do that, because shut up. Can't follow us now. What would be funny is if you still saw them doing it even through all that. And oh yeah, press it again. It's tempting to use a tint here, but you don't really need to do that, trust me. Because of what's right here. If you step in the middle of these chairs... Food, food, bring everything you got! Are you going to be okay if you eat this? Worried? Can't wait for an empty stomach. Knowing Sabin, he could probably ingest poison food and probably still be fine. Sir, I won't hear any more of this kind of talk. Gobble, snarf, snap. HP and MP recovered. Status ailments like poison cured. Which would mean something if people actually poisoned us in here. They do not. Well, I'm stuffed, all I can. Let's go. What's funny is that you can do the same thing for everybody. Care for something? One moment, please. Are you gonna be okay if you eat this? Okay, that's adorable. Yeah, from Ether I didn't know whether he was going to stop or not doing the animation. Then it froze. Whew. Good thing it didn't. Interceptor. Are you hungry? Okay, that is nice that they reference the dog. Alright, so... So yeah, that is basically a free heal you can come back to. Surviving in here really isn't a problem. The battles in here are a pain, though, so if you are interested in the whole leveling up thing, I would just say come prepared for it, because there is a shop here, to be fair, and they do give you money here, but the battles are not the friendliest. I haven't shown them off in here, but they hit pretty hard with some of their spellcasting. It's not the most ideal place for it, so I'd certainly wait on that. Got earrings. Well, that'll be useful later on. You see, earrings isn't very useful for us right now, but it raises magic damage, more powerful if paired. Equip 2 of them, basically. Yeah, for mages, it's especially powerful. Oh, what's this lovely chest here? All conspicuous. You notice how I said healing becomes damage with them? That apparently only takes place in battle, for whatever reason. Outside battle's fine. Stop where you are! I am Siegfried, the world's greatest swordsman. That treasure chest is mine. Where are you, Ox? I'd grab Grandpa here and run. You look more like a manicurist. Now scram! Aha, the Ox bellows. Allow me to introduce my blade. Go, guys. Ha, ha, ha. Give up. That was laughable. He's supposed to attack you like 20 times or so. Well, okay, not that many, but lots of times dealing almost no damage. What a bag of wind. Impossible. I'm the greatest, but I'll still laugh last. Ha ha ha, this treasure is mine. Ta-ta, cretins. Yeah, whatever. It probably wasn't that great of a treasure anyway. Now there is... yeah, person we have to fight. It's not that bad, though. It does counter a lot, though. But we got him. Hyper Wrist. Ooh. Raises vigor by 50% more of what you normally have. That is good. Holy shit. Phoenix down, Sniper sight, and Phoenix down. Sniper sight. Cheers 100% fight hit rate. Basically, it guarantees your attacks always hit, with only a small, tiny few exceptions here. Shall we be off? Guess we're on our own now. That's an indicator you're almost done, though. Leader's room. Gotta stop this thing. Yeah, you have to know which ones to press here. Switch and the train will stop. So, you've been slowing my progress! Oh shit, it talks. This is an easy boss. Pathetically so. But I'm actually doing it the hard way, just to prove it can be done. Crap. Ow. Yeah. Not that hard of a boss. Got a little health. But believe it or not, I can make it even easier. Wow, you're just gonna start with your hardest attack, which you do random stats effects to me. Really, game? Yeah, just cast a Phoenix down on him. Yep. That's a fight. Oh my god. 10 times 1. I will let you go. But first, there's something I must do. So yeah, that's certainly not hard. Biggest joke fight there ever was. Of course, fighting in the normal way is not much more difficult. He doesn't have much HP, just hit him hard and fast and he'll go down, probably. Just hope he doesn't use that one status move too quickly to confuse your party members. It's kind of painful, like if he decides to start with it. Gulp, where are we? Oh boy, finally got off. Should be here. Let's go now. Oh. No! Elaine. Oh, Wayne. Cyan, is that your wife and child? Which I know about for some reason. Departing? Oh, wow. Please wait. Elaine. Oh, Wayne. My love. Made me so happy. Don't forget me. Dad, I'll make sure Mom's alright. Oh. Leave him alone. Why do you say that in plural? Unless you meant the whole family, leave them alone, but... Well, that's that scene over with. Time to move on. Yeah, the Grasshoppers are not really that tough to deal with. As a matter of fact, they just make it easier for you. Their evasion sucks, and they just berserk you, making you stronger. Pretty awesome stuff, that. It's been a while, so let me just do it on different save states here. It's supposed to be Barren Falls. Just so there's the Veld, dangerous creatures there. And the Empire is right on our tails. We can slip through the Veld, we can reach the town of Mobliss to the east. I have served my purpose. Shadow. Thanks for your help. Let's join ranks again sometime. Oh, we shall. So, yeah. Empty everything off of Shadow. No, I said. There we go. Because he's about to leave us, so... Yeah, he'll only go with you so far before the game will just boot him out, so... Go figure. Nah, no worries, the worst is behind us at this point. At least I'd like to think so. Did I ever turn the battle speed back down? Yeah, this is just a sequence that goes on for a bit until it just ends. You'll know when it does, trust me. Just hasn't happened yet. There we go. Rhizopaz. It's a strong fish. El Nino. Oh my god, wow. Was not expecting it to be that strong. So yeah, that was kind of a little close, but we did it. Remedy times 1. That's the last boss creature we'll be dealing with during his campaign, so we're in the clear at this point. I just didn't remember him being able to hit quite that hard. Jeez. Ah. Hi. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence, a youth surviving against all odds. you are? Oh, that didn't go well. Oh, can't run away from this fight. You see, every fight you ever went into... Bro! You love Hungary. They won't let you run. I suppose green cherry counts. Nope. I don't want to hurt him. Come on. Yeah. I don't know why this won't let you run here. I don't have a choice. Ooh. Ooh. You strangers, go away. You scare animals. I don't want to hurt you. The game's forcing me to. Fuck. Okay, this one I can run from. You want to come to this town. Remember the fact that he says he's hungry. There's a new item here called dried meat. Eat when hungry. That did something. What the? Thou art so odd. I am Cyan, and he's Sabin. You, Sabin. You, Cyan. We want more food. No more for you. You go. Get more for me. You're a regular munchkin. And you, afraid of me. Wanna fight? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. What the hell? You're pretty tough. Waha! That fun. You strong. Me like dancing. You good leader. Shut up. Simmer down, sirs. And thou, O world one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan. You angry? Me? Cyan. You angry? Me? Cyan. You angry? Me? Listen. His family was just, you know, gone. Me understand. Me sorry. Me not mean person. Look, we can't have you two prancing around all day. Gal, I think we're gonna get on well together. Why don't you join us? Ah, I give you a present. Gal gives Cyan and Sabin nice gift and thanks for food. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna... Gal's treasure! Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Can anything be that shiny? Does Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one over there. Shiny thing, eh? Think how jealous Locke's gonna be when he hears about this. Who be Locke? He bad man? Maybe he'd try steal my treasure. Locke? Well, he's... Don't say it, don't say it. Listen when someone's talking to you. I think he's trying to tell us something. Ugh. Alright, carry on. Here. Anything here? Sabin. Place where you buy food. The code mobile is. Cyan. Place where you stand. River brought you there. Now, we go Crescent Mountain. Shiny thing there. Look, let's just go along with him to this Crescent Mountain. Phew. Why'd we invite him along anyway? Mr. Thou, hurry up. We're leaving. Hey, I told you once, I'm not Mr. Thou. Here we go. Oh, it's not a Moogle this time. It's an imp. Or a Kappa in this case. Here's how to build up Gao skills. Choose Leap, a command that only appears when you're on the Veld. Keep fighting on the Veld to Gao will reappear, who will learn the attacks the monsters you were fighting when you left and returned. Wow. Frau. Choose a command Rage and you can use any of the attacks he's learned. Sort of. Now please continue your quest. Yeah, remember what I said about how certain characters are not created equal in this game? Hence why you would probably ignore most of them. Well, this is the character that kind of has... People will have a different opinion depending on who you talk to. I never liked him. And I'm going to explain why. Okay, so... Oh yeah, you can have this. You can have the Kung Fu suit. Now, there's a couple things we can do here in town. There's those that war's broken out. But those at far north, the guy there's a tad psycho. Threw his own kid out thinking it was a monster. Oh. So it's called the Veld. Which is from over the world migrate here. Yeah, any enemy you fought throughout the game can appear here in the Veld. And if you leap with Gao, he can learn the attacks that the monster tends to like to use. In theory, anyway. The gear bridges link our village to the outside. Wrong currents run through the Serpent Trench. Heard about it? Huh. The trench that travels you from place to place. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen that before. Nope, not ever. Totally not in another popular Final Fantasy game at this time. But the current and you'll be swept to Nikia. Too bad our underwater breathing device was stolen. You don't say. Keep your voices down. Sojourn here is hurt pretty bad. Underwater tear busted up pretty bad too. It doesn't look good. Letters coming from the town of Miranda are keeping him going. Do any catch run are both 16 and in love. Oh my. White cape, huh? Dexydent's imp and mute. I don't think this one's all that great. We already have one of those, don't we? Oh yeah, that gives magic block plus 10, that's right. We did find one of those for free. It's equipped on Cyan, right? It is one of the few things that increases magic evade early on, which in this game is the only stat that really matters in terms of defense. Free-in. That's helpful. It's cost 5,000 to buy one though, so that's not going to be practical for a while. That's fine. We're almost at the point to where this game becomes a lot easier to deal with. You remember that soldier that just mentioned though? I'm from Miranda. The Empire invaded and made me join their army. I fled when I heard we were making for Doma. They caught me and did this. No, I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. On the desk of the letter, will you please read it? I can't get used to Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda, but otherwise things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden. Tell me spring is here. How are you doing? So worried. Wish I could fly by your side. Rest and know that I think about you constantly. Come back to me. I'd like to write her back, but I can't even pick up a pen. Closest Ryan just 500 GP. What's a letter for a soldier, right? Yes. Now, in order to continue this, you have to go to the end. You can't use the free one, you have to pay for it. It's not much, though, only 100. You do have to do this quite a few times to help this guy out, so just keep that in mind. I can't find your favorite record. Thought I'd played and you'd be with me, but... I don't think there's any other way to make the time pass than doing this. I mean, there might be, but if there is, I don't know it. I don't know, maybe fight a certain number of battles? Which I will be doing, for one key reason. I'll get into that why in a moment. They're taken ill. We can't afford medicine. Only we had some tonic. Well, I got plenty. 500 gil! Freaking racket, man! Ugh. You could have just taken some of mine. Or let me guess, you can't trust tonic from someone else. Is that what you would say? Fucker. Haven't heard from you, so worried? Yeah, we're doing fine on money. So you're reading a book, only I could read it too. Of course. I don't think it lasts much longer. Nope. I heard. In my name, you sent Lola many things. I wish to thank you. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Received Tintinabar. Want to get better. Want to see Lola. Recover HP with each step. Let's see. We do have quite a bit of money even after all that, so let's see what they got here. Ooh. Another Mithril Claw for ya. Kotetsu for ya. And Gao can equip weapons, so that's a problem. Okay, so they say Ellis Armlet technically does more than Vigor does, especially in the early game, so... Let's equip the Genji Glove, then. Oh, Mithril Claw is better than what I have. It is indeed. Awesome. Hell yeah, man. Kotetsu? Let's see. You want to get a couple of these for later, trust me. Those are really fucking nice. Lower speed just a bit, but it does increase defense slightly. You're gonna find out that lowering speed, it doesn't hurt as much as you think. Especially since we're half battle speed at the absolute lowest, meaning that enemies are going to be extremely slow anyway. Not a huge problem. As a matter of fact, people have said speed in this game is kind of bugged. Yet another thing that is kind of screwy about this game. Increasing speed does make your turn come faster in very small increments. As a matter of fact, when you get to 75 speed, it actually doesn't affect it at all anymore until it's like over 200. Yeah, not even kidding about that. Some people said it's incredibly bad how that's handled. And having 70 or so speed doesn't even really have a huge impact on it. At best, it's twice as fast as normal, like when you first start. So how do you increase speed that high? You'll see. Yeah, spoiler, it's not good. But I'll get into it very soon. So, do my current party have anything to really benefit? Not really. So we need to talk about the Veld here. Let me just fight here real quick. You pick rages with Gao and he will imitate that creature that you picked. He was berserk. Yeah, we got some money. You notice what we didn't get? No experience. Here in the Veld, experience doesn't exist. For some reason. Normally people would say that's a bad thing, but for my purposes, it's exactly what I need. Okay, that's taking too long. So yeah, you can make money without the fear of... And sometimes items too, depending on the encounter, without... Yeah, I'm gaining levels. And it's the only place in the game where you can do that. Typically, the farther in the game you go, the better this place is. But once you leave here, it takes a pretty big effort to get back here. So, take care of it while you're here. I'll just say that much. Although there is one of these especially that's good, and that's the stray cat. Cat scratch. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm already almost at 7,000 GP. That's pretty legit. Well, we've got 2 of everything that's here. And, except for relics, of course. Well, we have 2 of these now. Again, sprint shoes are kind of useless, so I don't feel the need in spending money right now on those. And you do get item drops sometimes from specific battles out here, and some of them can be kind of nice, like softs, which are kind of expensive to buy, so I'm not going to say no to that. Green Berets! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that is legit. Seriously, wow. Extra HP and decent defense across the board. Man, I'll take all of those you can give me, man. Yeah, we don't have another one for you, but I can equip the Iron Helmet on you. Wait, can you equip another shield? No, Buckler's all you can use, not the heavy shield or anything? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, potions sometimes too. That's awesome. Yeah, certain boss creatures can also show up, like that machine we saw. Man, I'm getting potions all over the place. Awesome. Keep them coming, man. Now, I'm not a big fan of Gao, but getting Cat Scratch really on can be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. But it is RNG whether he'll use that or his normal attack, so... Oh, you guys can poison sometimes. That ain't good. Hopefully they don't appear too often. Oh my god. I did not realize just how fast it is to really... Like, if you're speeding it up, how fast it is to get money here. We're getting to another town pretty soon, so I want to go there with a lot of money, just in case they have some nice stuff for sale. Oh, you and your damn eye to cut my HP in half, bitch. I know I could just spend a little bit of money on dried meat, and I probably still will before I leave. Because it heals 150 HP, and it only costs 150, which is better than the 300 that I think potions cost. 150 is a pretty sizable amount still, and it's cost effective enough to where you can have quite a few. Mind you, I have plenty of potion, but still. You can never be too prepared for this shit. Especially since another green beret. Oh my god. Really? You have the most health so far? That's kind of amusing to me. You know, I think at this point it'd probably be faster just to go to the inn and pay for it than to keep going to the north of town and back. Another Green Beret. Awesome. So, it's pretty much a guaranteed Green Beret every time they show up. Awesome. Which means I know enough for 4 members of my main party, and that is pretty awesome. I'm up to 50 potions now. Holy crap. Love it. Getting a decent amount of these too. At least I think this is 150. Yeah, it is. It doesn't actually say it, but yeah. Where's that ether? Okay. Trying to get these up to where they're supposed to be. There we go. I'm just gonna save him in front just because I like him being the leader of this. Oh dear. Trying to do confusion, eh? Alright, so... So yeah, so much for money not being a problem, I guess. Yeah. Well, let this be proof I wasn't being a complete idiot with trying to avoid from fighting. Nah, I partially knew what I was doing. Admittedly, it has been a long time since I've rushed my playthrough like this, so... I might regret it later, but... So how many green berets does that make now? Yeah, I think we could sell a couple at this point. I mean, that's still plenty to give around to people, so... Holy shit! That's like super money when those things show up now. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is enough money. For the foreseeable future, at least. Well, since I have the money, may as well just go in and buy a couple of those. But yeah, time to finally check out what Gal wants to give us. Well, he said this was the terminal location. Cyan, the shiny thing Gao spoke of is in here. Sir Gao? Where exactly is it? Gao, forget! Shall we look around? Indeed. Okay. Out over here. Tonic. This is Sir Gao's treasure? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, Gao, what's wrong? Hmm? Gao! My pouch! There was 500 GP in it! Gao, you... Oh dear. Sir Sabin, let me handle this. Dude, it's just 500 gold. Like, we have like 46,000 of it. Trust me, you're not missing much. Like, one fight would give you that. Ah. Is this it? Goes treasure? Treasure, yes. Looks like glass. Looks like it just might fit. One person, maybe. Is this of any use? Those really loves breathe underwater. No, not all of us. Not unless that's one huge helmet. Let's go. Current's fast. No kidding. Unless we hop in, we won't see our friends again. Yeah, fear of water. Let's totally laugh over it. Let's go. Well, see you, gal. Oh, never mind. You decided to jump in. More Mode 7. Oh, we're back to getting experience. I'll see if they'll let me run, but I doubt it. Sometimes you'll be given a choice of where to go. Yeah, you can run, but it takes a while. Now, you can pick which direction to go sometimes, but it really doesn't help as much as you would think. Save Dex Potion. There's a couple of treasures you can sometimes get, but it's not really important. I don't think anything here is really all that special. Well, Green Beret, I guess. But, like I've told you before, you can get multiples in the Veldt if you really felt like it. Assuming you fought that creature back at the military camp. And why wouldn't you? And we're already through there, and we're at the final town of his campaign. It's basically here just for some shopping. Don't be sneaky unless they have a ship. Look at me and you thought it was a loser, right? No. You're obligated to buy from me now. Wow. A couple of fairy rings, particularly because it's poison and dark at once. That's kind of nice. Silk robe. So, okay, there's that. Mithril pike. I believe that's the weapon we could have gone off of Mog in the beginning, actually. If I recall. Smoke bomb. Let's party escape from battle instantaneously. Kinda nice, but honestly, I don't really use it till much later. So is that all the shops? Wow, that's all I need? Come on. Really? Yeah, looks like it. Well, shit. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this campaign. Rockslide has blocked the path leading north. Of course it has. Just in case, I better go to the inn. 150 AP, not much more expensive. Another elixir. You get a lot of them throughout this game. So, here we go. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I hope the others arrive safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so too. The three have reached Narsh, and a decisive battle is about to take place. I understand all of it, except how can we be encouraging bloodshed? I never said that. Something like it. Huh, he's right, you know. Bannon, our blood will spill because of you. Emperor Gestul's racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the Esper that was found here. The increased use of Magitech power will surely lead to global destruction. The War of the Magi. Mythical battle that set mankind back 1,000 years. Can this really be happening? People will never learn. Brother. Sabin, you're right. Who's with you? I'm Cyan, retainer to Lord of Doma. Gow, gow! Yeah, that explains it. People of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka poisoned everyone. Barbaric! Elder. But that was only because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. If we make that mistake... That's nonsense. Locke. The Empire's poised to attack Narsh right now. What? Yeah, I don't know why they're surprised. Narsh has been attacked once already by the Empire. You know, when they sent brainwashed Terra with the 2 guards. Yeah, so I don't know why they're really surprised they would do it again. Locke, where'd you hear that? Celeste here was one of the Empire's generals. Grr, I knew she seemed familiar. Sir Gao, out my way. Dude, what the fuck? This is your Celeste. She torched Miranda. Oh my god. She's an Imperial spy. Now stand aside. Wait. Celeste has joined the Returners. She's fighting with us now. I love how she wasn't even, like, defending herself or anything. She was just gonna take it. But I promised I'd protect her. I will not back out of my word. Locke, you still thinking about that? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is... Emergency! The Empire cometh! Well... I guess it's out of your hands now, Elder. I don't care. I don't care what you do. Just get me that Esper! Lord Kefka, there's civilians here. Exterminate everyone! There we go. But Narsh is neutral. Idiot! Read my lips. Dispose of any who oppose us. March. We really have no choice. Let's make ready for war. Director the Esper. We moved it to the hills. How? Thing's giant. Then we're going up after it. Seriously, that thing's freaking a giant crystal-like thing. How'd you manage to get it up to the hills? What'd you do? Have like 20 people help moving it? I don't even think that would be enough for something like that. Maybe some backs broken and that nonsense. Locke has a complicated past. I wouldn't go thinking he's fallen for you or something. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Ugh, cold as ice. So you were born with the power of magic. Oh wait, hold on. So you were born with the power of magic? Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too? When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised as a Magitech Knight. How does one do that? Like, the magic has to come from somewhere, right? Where'd they get it from? You could say, well, maybe an Esper? Right, but how would you get the magic out? Like, what'd they do? Take, like, Esper DNA or whatever and just put it in her? I mean, I'm guessing that's how that works, but that's not what's implied here. Have you loved anyone? What's that supposed to mean? Don't think for a moment I trust you. Fine, use your own eyes, then decide. Ooh, yeah, this part. Now, you can switch out allies here. Now, sadly, this right here is a pretty challenging scenario, so you kind of want to go full force. And Celeste. Celeste has to be a part of this group, and you will find out why very soon. Sadly, that means Terra's probably not going to be part of this. Well, I mean, she is, but you'll see. So, yeah, you will have everything you're going to need, I think. Well, not really. I could give you the Hyper Rest for a little bit of a strength boost. They say levels in general make up more of a difference than just strength, which is Vigor in this. See, each level you get acts as an amplifier for all your stats, your core stats. Like I don't know how it amplifies it, I just know it does. A level 14 person never hit as hard as a level 99 person, no matter what your stats are. That's certainly true, but I still hate the fact that those main stats just don't level up by their own volition. I'll get more into my feelings on that here in a bit, though. For now, I do believe that increasing Vigor a bit, though, would be a good idea. The majority of this stuff just heals, protects against stats effects. I guess I could equip this on you, even though it's situational. Mithril Pike, Heavy Shield, Green Beret, of course, Leather Armor. Okay. You should already be more than set up, since I just was using you. Yeah. And then we have Celeste here. Green Beret or Magus Hat? Magus Hat heavily increases magic power, but for my purposes for this, that's not going to be too helpful here. Health is going to be way more important. Silk robe. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable increase, certainly. Earrings and... I guess earrings, really, for this. Double the magic boost. That does affect healing magic too, so that could be useful. Okay, now that we're done with preparations primarily here. Prepared? Save this for Kefka. Need some info? No, because it's the same thing as when you were teaming up with the Moogles to protect Terra. Only this time there are no groups of Moogles to help fill in the gaps. You gotta only fill the gaps with your own party. Here's what I usually do. Celeste is the most important here. She's gonna be leading the main party. Locke will be the other one, and you have to have 3 groups, so Gao can just be by himself. Sorry, Gao. You typically want to use one really souped-up team to take on all of the creatures. Kind of like how I primarily did the first one earlier in the game. Primarily. They're coming! Oh, Sir Celeste, the traitor! How delightful! This will be fun! Yeah, there's a lot more dudes to take care of this time. Go! Get those vile insects! It's a little risky just doing this with one team because they do tend to go in multiple directions. It could be a bit of a problem. Thankfully, they do not move while you're in the pause screen or anything. Yeah, there's not much you can do about getting experience here, so just suck it up, I guess. Oh, no, you don't. No, you are not doing that. Damn it. I got plenty of healing items. Let's try to conserve your magic here. Because this does go on for a bit. They have their own doggos. Well, I mean, they always did, but now we're seeing stronger versions of that. Oh, please tell me I didn't screw this up. No, they're not over here yet. And sadly, they disable your dash for this. That's your new technique. That's your new technique. Puts the drop on an enemy. No, it was you. Quadra Slam. Not that that matters to me, but whatever. Roll up. At least we're rounding down now. So yeah, we are through the majority of it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally screw this up. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is over here, honestly. We have one more of the soldier here, and then Kefka himself. This is a mini-boss of sorts. Zoraida. Yeah, just to give you an example on how slow this is. It's not even really that much stronger than what it would normally do. Level up. Oh, now you got a new blitz. Your remedy. Okay. Fire your attack slams enemies. This was pretty neat. So, left, down, down. Or is it left, left, down, down, right? It's something like that. So you remember why I said Celeste is important here, aside from just being able to heal? Well, I wasn't kidding. She can trivialize this fight, much in the same way she did before. Nice try, bitch. Don't think you won. I'll be back. Well, that was really easy. Holy shit. Peace ring. ×1. Ah, I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it okay? Oh shit. That was a close call. Can still be alive? Impossible, right? Kara, what is it? No! Gee, it's almost like you guys didn't have much of a plan for if things went wrong. Tara and the Esper. There's some kind of connection. Or reaction, I mean. What? What am I feeling? Huh? What's going on? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Tara. Nesper. Can actually feel its mind. Tara, step away from the Esper. Oh, now you don't want her involved. Sorry, what? Happy now, assholes? You're the ones that brought this on her. You just should have left her alone. But no, you just had to convince her to be involved in all this. And now she's completely lost control of herself. Ugh. You're awake? Where's Tara? She's changed into a something and took off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Oh boy. Locke, you okay? Something happened to Tara. There seems to be some connection between Espers and her. Anyways, we need to find her. Mrs. Sarr screaming across the sky to the west. Let's go. I promised her I'd... Locke. Think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Bannon needs our help, too. Former Imperial soldier. But we've no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay on guard in Arsh. The Imperial Council can show us the Western Province. They'll make for Culligan or Chador. Now, I will be taking Gal for this one for one specific reason. I don't care what levels he gets for the most part. You'll see why later. But I want to keep as many other people low level as possible here. As a matter of fact, for this specific sequence, we're only going to be taking 3 people here. Saban will be one of them. And... yeah. Wait, no. Edgar will be the other. You'll find out why I'm only taking 3 later, but... But now we can freely explore Narsh. Okay, so what to give you? I don't know. Oh shit. There's one thing I forgot to think about, and that's the fact that certain people have, stuff on them. So, anyone I'm not using right now, their stuff needs to come off. Sorry, Celeste. I'm using you either? Wait, who am I using? Hold on, let me go back in. I'm not using Locke. I'm using Gal. I'm not using Celeste either. So, I'm using you, you, and you. Okay, so you guys would be the only ones that need your stuff off, I guess. For now, I guess. Trust me, later on this won't be important, but for now, it is. Okay, Sabin, Cyan, and Edgar, yeah, okay. That means you didn't have anything for that whole sequence either. That's pretty bad. Still don't have much that really boosts your power, though. And there's not much I can really do about that. Yeah, not really. There's a couple of white capes for evasion, I suppose. It's the best I can think of, unless we're going to be dealing with stats effects, which I don't think we will be, where we're going. So we gotta go to Figaro Castle. There it is. This is like old times. To wander around for a while. Okay. Fantastic. Why does he keep doing that, man? I think that thing was already kind of in a position to where it was going out. Like, it's still working, but I think it's on its last legs. Just need it to stay in a working position till we can get our own next month. Sorry about that. My female friend came on, like on Discord for once. She usually phone tasks because she doesn't really like Discord very much. Her setup, it's very laggy. It's not very fine-tuned, so she said it always kind of is a pain to use. She understands why we like it, but for her it's not really that great. And I get it. Not everyone has the kind of computer setup I've got, obviously, and her computer definitely is a bit more of a lemon compared to ours. So obviously it's not gonna really be all that great. I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. Well, he will, but only half. If you have Edgar with you, they give you a huge discount here, which is actually pretty great. You just couldn't take advantage of it the first time you were here. It sucks, but hey, whatever. They also have some new machines that Edgar can play around with. The flash device and drill. And no, the flash device has nothing to do with flashing people. Get your mind out of the gutter. I know it's Edgar we're talking about here, but even he's not that bad. It's pretty. Sorry about that. I had to check on my mom, actually. So, this place, huh? They sell tinctures and they're half off. Tints too, actually. Very good price for some of these things, especially. I'm not gonna buy too much because we do have some shops looking at us in the future. But I'll probably buy a few of these though. Because we will be using them. We need to rest here, though. Meanwhile, we get this. See now, if you have both the brothers here. Castle doesn't change much. And yeah, it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone since that day. Tonight, good for the worse. There's a chance he might. No, you're wrong. This can't be. Matron, the king, he's... Sabin. Sabin! Father, I don't believe this. Brother, So, they went and told you. Edgar, here you are. Edgar, here you are. Your father. He has uttered his last wish that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense! Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad. Probably Kefka. And the only thing on your minds is who's gonna be the next king? You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away either. Oh, fuck. That's not... You were as bad as any of them. Sabin. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Matron, please leave us. I'm out of here, forsaking this war-sick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. What will happen to this realm if we both leave? And what would Dad say? Sabin, we'll sell this with a toss of a coin. Just heads, you win. We'll choose whichever path we want, without any regrets. Okay? This is for Dad. And there is no way you would ever get a hold of that coin to find out. No way. And then you opted for your freedom. Seriously, as high as that thing was going, where it landed, it'd probably be somewhere in the desert. You would never have found that thing. It's been 10 years. Little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabin, I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Again with the movie references. Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. So yeah, got a little extra lore there with the two royals, and Mano. So, if you want to continue at this point, you definitely... Oh wait, what happens if I talk to Matron? Like when I have Sabin, like what would she say? Save them. Every bit an adult now. Remember that time so vividly. I was so angry. I heard something important on that day. It's a request this month. It's your wish, I'll take you beyond the mountains. So, yeah, remember how we can dive down? Yeah. It's actually a mode of transportation for us. I mean, kind of. It's limited transportation, but transportation nevertheless. It will take us across the mountains. Hold on. Right. Okay, so I'll fight a few battles here, but much like with the other areas, I'm gonna keep the fighting to a bare minimum here. Not for much longer, though. Yeah, the truth about Terra's origin, shall we say, is that could be the catalyst for one major gameplay change coming soon. Very soon. Also, we have 3 people. You need that here. We meet again. Just need enough to feed my dog. Say, 3,000 GP. Yes. He will literally stick around for as long as you don't make enough money to compensate for what you pay him. Well, I wasn't... Okay. Sorry I keep going back and forth, but she came on and she really wants to talk. It's been a while. Actually, come to think of it, I really should be stopping for now anyway. It's been, what, almost 12 hours, I think? Close to it. Holy shit. I haven't streamed this much on a game in ages, damn it. I just never want to stop. Because I want to get through this. Well, not the whole thing, obviously, but through a large portion of the early game. Because, let's just say, for the most part, the early game is definitely the weakest part of 6, in my opinion. If you're a first-timer, you can get into the plot, I'm sure, but, like, for a returning player, the beginning can feel kind of the most tedious, because you're just unlocking stuff, like different characters into the story, and it does take a long time before you can get a team of people you might like. Like, it takes a while for that, because of the way the narrative is told here. And admittedly, this is one thing that Japan didn't like. I mean, I can get it. Like, FF9 would later do something similar, and it's not exactly liked when the game... Like, the game goes out of its way to try to limit how you explore the world because of the narrative control, as it's called sometimes in Final Fantasy. And so oh, came to my house. Monster of Light. Looks somehow human. Oof. Yeah, your place has seen better days, man. I was a bit touched. It's a little to the north, in terms of building a coliseum. Oh yeah, I do have to do something with that eventually. But I'll wait on that. A friend of Locke's? Always stops by Rachel's house when he comes here. Rachel? Who's that? No tree used to live in that house. Now it's deserted. Received elixir, but I wonder who this Rachel is. Certainly never brought her up. Yeah, for the most part, I'm not too much gonna be care about equipment right now. We have one major area we need to do. I forget which one of these is actually useful. They're throwable items, much like the shuriken is when you use Shadow. Unlike the shuriken, though, these actually hit groups of enemies for elemental damage. I'm not exactly sure what determines how much damage they do, however. Aside from elemental resistances, at least. I'm not sure. Someone would have to explain that one to me. I don't think it's determined by magic power. At least I want to imagine. So long as you run away from fights, I don't think Shadow will ever leave. Which is important. Because not to spoil, but there is a boss in the foreseeable future. He could be kind of useful for that one. For a fact, all our members here are going to be pretty useful in general. For a fact, we did get some new tools to show off. First up is Flash. It does indeed cause a flash that does damage. However, most people say auto crossbow is still technically the better group attack. To me, it does about the same. In most cases, anyway. Drill is the big thing here, though. It only hits one enemy. But it hits for a lot. That's definitely good for bosses, and... Oh shit, I just thought of something. I don't have any healers with me. That could be a problem. I mean, I do have strong healing items, yes. Oh, you fucker. Run, damn you. Fuck. Well, at least some of them didn't get experience. Yeah, the ambushes can be a real problem at this point. At least that was a preemptive to make up for it. We're at Jador now. This is going to be more important when we deal with the next story area. Until then, it's really just a place where we can shop. So we get that. Weapons are going to be more useful than armor here. Oof. Yeah, that's going to be especially useful. Oh, right. Need to get you some stuff. Totally forgot about that. Well, I guess. What is going on? Is today a holiday or something? I'm hearing fireworks. I have no idea what's up with that. Well, so much for all the money we had. Oh well. Very soon it's not going to be a problem to get money. Alright, so... I know what we're supposed to do next, but... Just while there's some Sozo water down here, crazy Mark, watch your wallet. Anyways, rip and fire spell to the north, into the mountains. Section house, bunch of rich yokels inside. I want to be an upper singer when I grow up. Upper house? Parts of the south. Sweden is very class conscious. Town live the middle classes, the rich folks live to the north. There's some relics here, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. Not too many of those is really worth concerning about. This will be my stopping point, though, because trust me, when we finish the next area, oh, the game's gonna change alright. Into something that's way different than what it's been prior to, up until this point. And you'll finally understand why I've been trying to keep levels fairly low as much as possible. In case you're wondering, the recommended level for pretty much most areas at this point, well, I say recommended, but it's really what you would be at anyway if you were fighting everything. Probably about in your 20s. Probably low 20s, but still. If you were grinding out in specific areas, probably more like high 20s by now. Leveling is pretty easy in this game, and it's not very hard to do. Thank you guys for watching. Next time we will go on the trek for Terra to attempt to make up for what we did, you bitches. Ugh. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.